Hello, it's Rufio. I'm here with my popcorn. I don't know what it is. Popcorn. Alright, so last time we had something very, very, very exciting happen, which was we got an MVP for the online talking dictionary. Hell yes. So now all I have to do is I have to host it. So I'm trying to use Heroku, and Heroku kind of sucks ass, but you know, it's free, so that's what I'm feeling right now. So today we're gonna try and get this app hosted on Heroku. Now, I actually did get it on Heroku. It's working and stuff. What is not working is MongoDB with Heroku. So specifically, that's what we have to do today. We have to get MongoDB working with Heroku. So, yeah, cool story, Hansel. Here we are. Also, I forgot our little timer. Oh, we got rated last time by someone who made this timer. We should use this one. This one's exciting. I'm all for supporting fellow devs. Okay. Does that look good? It appears that this is... Hey, Wasi. It's good. My throat's really dry and it's snowing outside, but besides that, it's good. How's it going for you? Beautiful. Huh. Oh, there he goes. Well, see if we can make this a good size. I feel like that's a good size, right? Can we do like reader version so we don't see this part? Reader version. See where we say that? Where are you joining me from, Wazzy? You know what? I may just have to deal with this part. What's that called? The tall thing? Oh my goodness. I speak English. What? The tall thing. I don't know what it's called. We are joining the online talking dictionary with Heroku. Specifically, it is joined with Heroku already, but when we worked on it, last time, we got it working with MongoDB, but then once I tried to get it going on Heroku, MongoDB wouldn't work. And so that's where we're at right now. That and using this cool new tool. Pakistan? That's cool. What time is it there? One of my favorite things about Twitch is where all my viewers are from. Everywhere. It's so exciting. So international. Alright. So we will start with a 25-minute focus session. I've never had this task thing before. Should we say get MongoDB to work with Heroku? Beautiful. And you can kind of see it also. Holy shit, 4:30 a.m.? Okay, real question though. Are you staying up all night or are you getting up early? Okay. Oh, cool. Let's start it. Nice. Okay. Okay, I don't have that much experience with Heroku, so I already connected it. That was great. It's deployed as of yesterday. What's it called? What's the URL? Hello? URL? There you are. Okay. Work. Come on. Oh no. It worked! Bless. Beautiful. Love it. But if we try and type that in, it doesn't work. It gives us an internal server error, and that makes me slightly upset, and that's okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Just gotta Google it. This person uses, I looked at Strappy already. That thing that you're using Strappy, and I'm not. You're about to sleep. You work according to the Eastern Standard Time Zone, so you usually sleep around 5 a.m. Whoa, that's intense. So what like time do you like wake up in the not morning? But yeah, that's crazy. Do you get people to hang out with you if you do that? Like, I think a lot of people are generally nocturnal. Oh my god, what? That's a lot. At 8:30? 8:30 a.m.? Like you have class in like 3 hours? 4 hours? 4 hours of sleep? Wow, so you gotta give yourself more sleep than that. Sleep is so important. Whoa. Wow. Do you get any more sleep later, or is it just 4 hours a day? That's crazy. Take care of yourself. So we already did this. We have 2 entries in our collection. Oops, sorry. I keep bonking the mic. I'm just trying to, like, my hands are cold, so just put it on my face. Okay. It says, in order for your Heroku app to use the Atlas database, you need to do 2 things. Usually sleep during the day. Well, at least there's that. At least you're getting enough sleep. Man, like, I don't know. I'm just like a huge sleep advocate. Sleep is my favorite thing ever. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by before you go to sleep. I appreciate it. What do you do for work? Okay. Environment variable in your Heroku application. Config vars. This appears to be something I may have to do off screen. I apologize. Oops. If I can just grab it. Aw, shucks. I appreciate it. Tuesdays are more reasonable probably for you. I do it in the morning, but I can't do it in the morning on Thursdays because my brother works from home that day, so. Yeah, but it warms my heart. Thank you. I always like having people to talk to. As an SQA engineer, I'm enough of a baby coder that I don't know what SQA means. But why are you going to school also? It sounds like a pretty good job, right? Is it based in the United States? I'm so sorry I keep bonking this mic. Okay. Okay. That's probably nice. Probably pays a little bit more than it would pay if it was a company in Pakistan, right? I feel like this is not very clear. I have this open. Config vars. The form to enter. Ooh. Oh. I hope this is all I have to do. That would be really nice. It pays the bills. That's what you need. That's all you really need. I mean, other things are nice too, but that's where I'm at right now. Don't have a I have like a job, but not in software engineering yet. And it's kind of like a freelancing job, or it's not reliable. And so I'm like, all right, I have this much money, I can make it to rent the next month. It's fine. I'm gonna be looking for a software engineering job soon. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what's happening here. This is good. Gotta find my VS Code. Hide this. Okay. And then. Okay. Oh, look at this. Do I need that, I wonder? Or do I already have it? I think I already have it. Alright, that is added. I wonder if it works now. It worked! Oh my god, we got it to work! I'm so happy! That was such an easy fix. What? Wow. Clapping for us. Heroku is connected. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's hosted and connected. Thank you. I'm feeling so good. So happy. Celebrate with a little crunchy popcorn. Yes. All right. Should we click it off? This cool thing? Hell yeah. Well, thank you. It's really interesting. Coding is. I don't feel like my brain gets it like just off the bat, you know? And so I'll just like be doing something and it will take me forever to do, and I just like get really upset and just like mad. But since that is the case, whenever something works, I'm like, oh my god, it's the most beautiful day ever because this worked. Like, how did that end up working? Is just great. It just makes me so happy. And it's also really nice. I think I'm a lot more like glum and depressed when I don't have people I'm talking to. So thank you guys for being here. All right. That took not very long. So I need to make a list of the things I need to do with this app. Notepad. New note. All right. So I need to update styling. Oop. I know how to spell styling. What? Judgment. What? Update styling of word entry page, which is the one we're on right now, because this is not styled, which is okay, but we're going to do that. I also need to update styling of the search results page. Clearly, I have some issues with responsiveness, as you can see here, so I need to make this shit responsive. Yes, please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by and staying up to watch. Good luck in your class, and I hope you have a very restful sleep, Wazzy. See you on Tuesday. Yeah. All right. So I fucked up when I did this styling on this page, what I've done so far, because I have two 24-inch monitors. One is here and one's here, and then I got my little laptop in the middle. But they're 24-inch monitors. They're pretty big. And so I basically have the default styling fitting 24-inch monitors. And most people don't have monitors that big, so yeah. Okay, so I need to do those things. Hello? Just drag that right there. So here's a home page. I don't know how much it matters. I feel like this little, you see the little search dictionary in the middle? I want it to move over a little. I'm getting nitpicky at this point, but wow. This is interesting. This is pulling up some stuff that I did not search. Erase, what is that called? Search bar memory? Cache? I don't actually know what cache is, but that sounds right. And there's the about us. I need a picture, but that's not anything I can do here. I need to write coming soon here on the alphabet page. Right? Coming soon on alphabet page. I have a friend whose alphabet I'm going to be using in here, and I want him to write this page because it's like he came up with it. And then, hello? This contact form does not work, so I need to get that working. Get contact page to form to work. I also need to make like a button to access input page, but I don't want to do that yet. I want like only authorized people to be able to input stuff in here. So I also have to put that, figure out auth for someone, for admin, I guess. All right. And I also need to figure out why the email us is like, that's opposite. This way. There we go. Yep. All right. What should we do first? I'm feeling we're going to write coming soon because that's not very hard. And it needs to be there because it's just an empty page. So, this is very interesting looking, isn't it? I can do it. We did it. Okay. So that's gonna be my views. I'm just gonna close that. Views, and then it's gonna be. I keep like blanking as to what I'm supposed to be doing. It's okay. We're fine. Everything is okay. Okay. Body. I don't like how this is indented anymore. There we go. How should I say it? Like, this page is coming soon? Under construction. Please come back. Come back later. God, I don't even know what to say. Maybe just that. Okay, now I gotta open that baby up. Did it work? It did not. Oh, it's because I haven't pushed it. Silly me. Okay. Nodemon. Okay. I don't want to push it yet. Damn, Gina. I don't know how much I should do, if I should do any CSS on this page yet, since it is under construction, but that is a pretty dark. It's just, I don't have anything in like black really, except for maybe some things. But that worked, so we should add our little task. Ooh, I love this. Edit. Ooh, estimated Pomodoros? That's bomb. Oh, I love this. Hell yeah. Okay, then we, I'm feeling us doing some styling today. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. So let's do, how about the search results first? How about that? It probably, how many estimated Pomodoros should it be? Because we're already mostly the way through one, and then 3 maybe? I don't know. Oh look, that's cool. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I'm a big fan. Okay. Let us, I know what I'm doing. I don't even have a page for it. So this goes to the input CSS. That's for the input page. This is just a general page. So I need to cd views CSS. And then I need to touch search results.css. For some reason, if I don't add it this way, it takes forever. Like my VS Code just takes forever. So that's fun. That's good. Oh. I don't think I'm doing this right. Ah. Fantastic. There we go. Come on. Beautiful. Okay. So I need to copy. Hold up. It already has styling on it. Where's that coming from? We're gonna check search results EJS from the about page. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But now we're gonna say search results, and then search results. We gotta copy. How about the about page? Well, we have to copy like some of the styling here, like the nav bar. Everything but the body, essentially. This is not keeping these open for me. There we go. And then footer. I don't know, I don't have a little like footer thing. Footer. And then I have a fuck ton of media queries. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm so used to JavaScript. General. There we go. Nice. Then we're gonna say body. Okay. So I want it to look like this. Yeah. And I also need to open up our HTML. Or EJS, I guess I should say. Stop it! Oh my god, it didn't leave it open. Rude. Wait, no, that's all we need. I'm just being silly. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna look it up. This is how it looks currently. Yep. So we gotta fix that. So the H1 we need to style. Oh, I know, it did close something. I wasn't just being silly. It closed my little reference page. Rude. Please don't close it. Oh, damn it. Why is it not keeping multiple things open? Where am I fucking up? Where did it go? Did it open? I don't think so. Whoops. Okay. It worked for us. We're happy. That's not even what we wanted. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it is what we wanted. Alright. So, I want the H1 to be font weight bold. And I need to modify this a little bit. Search results. So it says search results for, and then I want to say this. Yeah, it worked. Don't worry. I don't know if the bold did anything though. Here, let's try bolder. It didn't. This isn't doing anything. Stupid. Whatever. We don't need that in our life. So if we look at this, I think this is fucking us up a little bit. Top to bottom. Beautiful. So I'm trying to look at, there's the each one, and it's a section. So I want to apply styling to that section. I want that section to be a Flexbox. So we're just gonna ignore that for a second. I think I need a class on this section. Class. We got class. Results. Is that too confusing? Results. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just do it now. Okay. Display flex. Alright, it do be working. Flex direction column. Line items center. Just for the hell of it. For the hell of it. I kind of want this to be with it in the same section. What is this sectionception? Where's this one's friend? Hello? Was it in the section and it's not moving? Bruh. Hello? My friend? Okay, I think I got myself a little mixed up with my sections here. This is a section. But where's its friends section? Where's this one's friends section? I think I got an extra one of these. Let's see if that broke it. We just had an extra one because I'm a silly girl. Okay. Okay. Flex. Oh god, I haven't used Flexbox in a while. Flex justify content, that's what it's called. See what that does. It doesn't do anything, because why would it? Why would it? I want this to center itself. Maybe I have to have it wrapped in a bigger section to have it do that? Yeah? Nah? Maybe we'll just try it? Wait. Why is this not being helpful to me? Alright, well. Yeah. Nice. And then let's see how this works for us, if it works for us. It's doing something. What if we just like pirate literally all of this? What does it do if we just don't do it there and we do it here? I'm a little disappointed. I don't think that was the right course of action, because this is doing the exact same thing. So I think we're just gonna have to push that baby down by its margins. Okay, and then we don't need this. Nice, beautiful. And then we want to say margin top. That was a favorable thing to happen to us, wasn't it? I wish I could just have it be centered on the page, though. Isn't that what Flexbox is supposed to do? I think I'm fucking it up just a little bit. And then how far is this from the top of the page? We also need to add a button here to go back to the previous page. But this seems like it's about the right amount. Maybe just a little more. 14. Why 14? I don't know. Looks good though. We might change that later. We probably will change that later. And you, bruh, you need to be fucking big. Font size, yeah. Large. It's large. How large is XX large? Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah, so. I guess we have more than one H1 here, which makes sense. Let's do rem. Rem is, people like rem. Rem is a good thing, right? Rem. Rem. Did that do anything? I don't think so. Something dramatic. This isn't... I'm clearly not grabbing the right thing, but it says H1 here. How do I grab this better? How do I... Because it's not grabbing it. I don't know, I did an extra space. Nope. It's been so long since I've done anything with CSS. Forgive me. I'm feeling like a petty child right now, like, you know, it's okay. I would like to grab you. What is it saying here? I can't move my mouse, but it says it has the ID of text. Is that the case? I didn't give it that. Look, it has H1 right here. That's weird. Oops. Oh my goodness, I just realized this goes TikTok. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. No. Y'all, how do we grab it? I would like it in my life. Oh, my throat is so dry. So it's being a little bitch. It says H1 here. That's what it says. What if we change it to H2? Do you think it'll do anything? Nah, it doesn't. This is not the problem I expected to be having today. I thought I'd have a problem with Heroku. And Heroku was just like easy and perfect, and now CSS is just... Search query. I don't know how to grab this. Maybe... What if we take it out of this section? Because I feel like it was responding before it was in this section. Oh god, it worked. It's a little weird, isn't it? So yeah, okay. Class. Mailbox. Body. H1. Yeah? Nah? Is that weird? Is that a bad thing to say? Is that not a good... Oh, we should give it an ID. Silly. Body H1. And then we don't need it to be this big. Oh, whoops. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put some Flexbox on it. The exact same stuff. That didn't do anything. Did you know that? Maybe we have to wrap it in a little box of its own. But then what if that doesn't work for us? What if it's like, I hate being in boxes. Don't try and box me up. These are some great names. I know, you can applaud. Yeah, these are pretty shitty names. I know. Work, darling, work. It worked. It's too big, but it worked. 2 round. Also, we need to take this and we need to put it in this H1 box thingy. I think. Yes. I'm feeling positively about that. And not so much about this. Wow. Come back. That's clearly too small. A fickle beast. Oh, this is captioned. And by captioned, I mean capitalized. Don't like that. Better. This isn't even centered. Why am I centering this? Cause so it looks like I just need to not do that, and then I need to add some left margin. Yeah. It's hurting my head a little there. You know, we can be a little more concise here. This is exciting. Box. Goodbye. Nice. Good. Nice. And then we can also say the margin left. I think it needs to be over a little more than that. 20. I think it's still over a little more. Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to add this button. Yeah, yes. Button. And then Can you do button href? Can you do that? Yeah, nah. Input, I think. Should we see if that worked? It didn't, but there's a button. It needs to have a little icon in it. Where else did I have this in this application? No, this one. So this is in the contact page. Contact page. There you are. Oh, it's nested in a button. I get you. I get you past me. Value, button types. What are button types? I wanted to go back. I need to. Maybe I have to say nothing for this. Maybe. And then I can say ahref input. Yeah. Go back. So that's still not working. It's okay. But we're fine. I also want to rob the styling just a little bit. See contact page. Alright, I opened that so I could see which of these documents. It's probably this one actually. I am not using anything in this, so that's good for me. Love that for me. Contact page. And then button. Rob it. Steal it away. What? Needs to be a lot bigger though. Can I say size? Is that, yeah, okay. So that's not working. That is not working. It's fine. Talking about you. Choose. Oh, I should say I. Oh no. We got this. I. Yeah? Nah. What? Why not? That's a class on it. Bruh. What the fuck is wrong with this? Okay, it's fine. We just need it to move down just a little bit. Yeah. So that's working. Hold up. This arrow's the wrong direction. It's okay, we'll just leave it for now. Just get it styled. No, it still needs to be lower. Yes. Also, we need margin left, so there's that too. So that's top. Y'all, it didn't stop to give us a break. Oh. How long has this been going? Did it just... Wait a second. I'm confused. Alright, when that goes to 0, you need to tell me we need to take a break. I don't even know how long I've been going. I don't even know. I don't think I changed anything. No, I didn't. Yes, I am looking this up because I like, oh, why not? Oh, they don't even use a button. Oh, that's so interesting. But this is for Bootstrap. I'm not using Bootstrap. That's really interesting. But it's in JavaScript. I have to make it an event. Which is fine, but it would be nice if I didn't have to do that. These are both JavaScript. It's interesting that you just have to have a back method. What if we just say this? We don't even make it a button. And this one needs to be... But I just have to have class or something. I have more than one link here. Oh, we're not even in the right place. Oh, this is wrong. We're not... Where did my, this is like the actual hosted version. Where's my little local host? It was this one. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was like, why is that not doing the right thing? I mean, this looks really messy, but it worked. Also, lost its color. So good. So good. Good. Nice. Good. Is it changing the size? It's not. We know it's like affecting that because it changed the color, but there's not the size. Also, it moved up, which is interesting because we gave it this margin. Oops. Okay. So we don't need this class. Apparently not. And then I just need it to work for me. I want it that low? Yes. How do we make it bigger though? Okay, let's go to Font Awesome. Also, if me crunching bothers you, let me know. Hey, Nodden, how are you? Eating popcorn? Doing CSS? Where are you joining us from? Okay, I definitely have an account. I'm pretty good. My throat's dry, but I'm good. I hang out with y'all. Germany? Hell yeah. It is probably like middle of the night there though. I can speak some German. You ready? Scheiße. It's like one of the only German words I know. I briefly learned German, and then I started learning coding, and then I couldn't do both at the same time. So there's that. Classic. Yes, indeed. Do you have anything going on tomorrow? If it's like the middle of the night and you're staying up, take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself. Alright, so it looks like this is only slightly different. Yes. Yes. Wait, no. I wanted it to have a little circle around it. Damn it, me. There we go. Wait. There we go. Alright. We got this. We got this. Yes. Let's see it. Now, if we could just make it get bigger, that would be really nice. It would be. I'm curious. Time in Germany. I'm guessing it's like 12 a.m. 1:31 a.m. Wow. That is late. It is only like 5 p.m. for me here. Doesn't make much of a difference, does it? Okay, I'm watching the timer. I'm gonna see what it does this time. So I just completely missed the break last time. It gave me a break and I just missed it. Hands raised on the computer. It's break time. Drink some water. This throat is so dry. Oh, it's so dry. On the bright side, it snowed for the first time today, all winter here, which is very important because we're in a high elevation desert so we don't have very much water, and then all the water we do have is from snowmelt. So we probably will have another drought next year, but at least it's snowing today and tomorrow. I'm from Utah, USA. It's kind of near Las Vegas. Kind of. It's like 8 hours drive. Again, if this crunching bothers y'all, let me know. I haven't eaten dinner, so popcorn is my dinner. I'm gonna get sick of popcorn soon. I eat popcorn every day. I think I got a text like an hour ago. Let me check that really quick. Okay. I'm not working this weekend. Go to the snow. Go play in the snow in the mountains. There's so much snow there. We are getting 20 centimeters of snow in the next 2 days in the mountains. I definitely had to put that into a calculator. Don't judge me. Even though the American inch is made of centimeters. What is wrong with me? Why don't we just use the... What is it called? I want to say the decimal system, and that is not right. Metric system. America should use the metric system because we're just dumb. It's just dumb. Whatever. Stretch. Guys, guess what? I got today in the mail terabyte SSD. Oh yeah. Pretty excited about it. I put one of these in my computer last year, and I've almost used all of it. You should have gotten one at Black Friday. This one was relatively cheapish. Like, of course, it was still expensive, but they don't make it easy to open. Stickers. Ow. Y'all. Okay. The problem is installing it, because my computer opens, right? My laptop opens, but you see this? I like took the sticker away, but not all of it except for that part, and now it's not opening. It's really dumb, and it's really thin too. Anyway, if I want to open my laptop, there are these tiny screws, and then you have to like it's so hard to get the back of the laptop off. And then, I don't know, it's just kind of a pain in the ass, but it's worth it, right? Ow. Please open. Why is this so hard? Got it. Oh, how beautiful. That's how you know you're a nerd, when you're like, oh, I get another terabyte of space. Look at this beautiful little stick. This little SSD. Oh. I'll have to put that in this weekend, probably. Maybe I'll be too lazy. I probably will be too lazy. That's okay. Oh no. Break's over. Yeah, let me just put this away. All right. Oh, it just started. I didn't tell it. I'm all right. So I think we were struggling with this again. but I just want it to get bigger. That's all I want. It's interesting that it says that the body is, or the color is not. It's because we took, all right. Why won't I get bigger? What do I need to be doing to make it bigger? I know that's a little overkill, but like, it still didn't do anything. Maybe this is wrong. Which is the box? Oh my god. It's been so long since I've used CSS. How do we do this again? How do we, what is the thing I need to do to say, these are selectors, right? I think. Add fa2x to the class. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Let's try it. Please work, please work, please work. You were right! Damn, thank you. Alright. Do we want it bigger? Or is that like fine? Well, I had no idea it could do that. And then give it a little shadow. Little shadow. Do I remember how to do that? No. But it's okay. Like that? No? Nope. I'm definitely Googling this. It says the box shadow property. We just used the box shadow property. It's not, it doesn't love us. We might need to apply it to like that. What's that called? Parent. Okay. Also, I don't think I'm writing it right, so I'm just gonna copy this off of the internet. Maybe it will be a positive thing. Should we try it? No. Oh. No, that was a little bit of a fail. Copy. Paste. But not black. Not black. Ooh. That is so cool. Y'all knew that VS Code could do that? I didn't. Well, it worked. Not well, but it did work. I need to change the color on those. Well, it's gonna be a no for me, dog. Oh my god, my left hand is really cold. Why? Just put my hand on my neck. Warm it up. Y'all know how to do that? To add it to a icon element, a box shadow? Because it's not a box if it's an icon element. Well, it's fine for now, I guess. And then if I look at our original page, definitely more that way. Okay, I don't know, I just did that, but I think I need to say results. See, there you go. Oh, no, wait. No. No. It's right here, silly me. Looks about right. Right? In terms of like the spacing. And then this has a lot more. Got some space under it. Oh yeah, how do we grab that? Results. No, I just took it out. I took it out of that box. Holy shit. My phone calls, my ringtone scares me every time it calls me. Sorry, it's my sister. Let me just tell her I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Okay. So, we're looking for body h1. Yes. And we wanted it to have some margin bottom. How about that? I didn't do anything. Why? Oh, it did. It just didn't do anything noticeable. All right. All right, all right, all right. That much space. Just a little bit more, I think. Like that. 12. VH. Good. Nice. Love it. And then this is bugging me. I know it's a list, but this is bugging me that it has the list dot thingies. I'll change that real quick. I think you have to grab the LI, right? Not the unordered list. Oh, well. There we go. No. Nope. Hey, Asan. Welcome back. Thanks for another raid. What'd you guys work on today? We are just working on CSS because last time, as you know, we got this website to work. And then I thought I was going to spend a long time on Heroku, but I got it working with Heroku too. So now it is hosted and MongoDB works with it and it's just great. And I just have to change how it looks. I can't believe I didn't know you were streaming. I'm sorry. I need to drop by next time. That's what I said last time. Yeah, I like it. I figured, like, why not? It's interesting. I haven't had, what's that called? The list. And I kind of like that. This is really interesting too, like how many estimated Pomodoros it is. Like, that's really interesting to me. Oh yeah, it does, huh? Wait a second, it's a little small. There we go. Yeah, it does. Everyone who doesn't know, this is Asan's app and it's bomb, and this is the URL. So check it out when you're doing your Pomodoro. Yeah, thanks for letting me use it. I like it a lot. Better than using a random like internet one, I think. Or a better you added a feature? Oh. I would refresh it, but then I would lose my current session. So I'm not gonna do that, but I will test that. Oh. Wait, where does it have you sign in? Or was this added in the last hour and 16 minutes? I won't do it yet. Oh my goodness, my popcorn fell apart before I could eat it. Now it's floor popcorn. I'll have to pick it up later. Alright, alright. Well, it's great so far. I would say the only thing I would change is when it goes from your focus session to your break, it goes automatically. So I didn't actually notice that my break had started, and so I just did like 2 sessions in a row. But also, you don't have to do that. Anyway, I'm trying to get rid of the little bullets. And I think that's like the text decoration, right? But also not, because it's not working. God, I haven't used this in so long. Text. I think it's text decoration. Yeah, I figured maybe a sound alarm. Yeah, I mean, you could also, if you don't want to stop it, you could just add like a sound, and that would be good too, because then I'm like, oh yeah, guess what, you know? Okay. List bullets. List style type? List style type? None? Armenian, that's kind of exciting, isn't it? Nope, that didn't work, did it? Rude. It just hates me. It's okay. Yeah, that's gonna be some more Googling for me, dog. So you added a feature to save your tasks, and then you want to add a safe migration. Is there anything else you want to do with the app? It's good. It's good, Will. Thanks for helping me earlier again. I am now working on CSS. So I thought I'd have, like, it wasn't working. Heroku, words are hard. I hosted on Heroku, and then MongoDB wasn't working with it, so I thought that was going to be a big deal. And then it wasn't, and it works. And so now I'm just working on CSS. Unless you want to help me with the contact form, which does not work, which is fine. I'm slightly bitter, but it's okay. It's also in PHP, and I don't know PHP, so there's that. Yeah, right? Y'all could check it out if you want. It doesn't look like this because I haven't pushed the changes, but I think... Oh, I just closed my window with the music. Oops. It is more or less... Yes, I think so. What would you say is the definition of open sourced? Get the music back. Whoops. I was just trying to minimize windows. Wrong. Okay. Anyone have a particular lo-fi they want to listen to that is not copyrighted? Yeah, I think so, mostly, except I haven't figured out how to give like everyone access to like fork it. I haven't ever had to do that before. If you want to help me right now, we can do that. Also, music, no copyright music. That would be really nice if I could. PHP, it would be nice to do something that I actually know. Okay. Well, if y'all have a different lo-fi you want to listen to, let me know. But we're just going back to our old one. Okay. Oh, here it is. No, that's a lie. Here it is, if you guys want to go to it. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah. Oh my god, can you believe it is hosted? I do. Let me open it up. Okay, here it is. So, another one of my followers, PX, he helped me with this, but I had to add him as a collaborator. So you did fork it. You were able to fork it. How come I had to add him as a collaborator? Oh, never mind. You're giving the URL. Duh. Here I thought you had already done it. So why did I have to add him as a collaborator if that's the case? Okay. But if someone forks it, they can just like push and it would be a pull request. Right? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, yes, here it is. You're welcome to fork it if you want to. There are actually a lot of online talking dictionaries out there, or a decent amount, but I couldn't ever figure out how to make one, and I don't feel like the rest of them are open source. So like, also, if other like languages want to use this and they like it, yeah, please, let's preserve languages. I do have to add more stuff. Like, I haven't added the npm packages. Like, I said what they were, but I didn't give like instructions. So I have to figure that out. And then I tried to put little pictures here, and then they didn't work, and that's okay. Whatever, it's fine. So. Should I? Huh. Okay. So, can I have a server if I host it with Netlify, or is that like a yes? What is the difference between like Heroku and Netlify? Oh, look, it's a star. Thanks. Also, unfinished. Just disclaimer there. Wait, what did you forget specifically? Sorry. Also, guess what, Will? Popcorn. It's my dinner. Okay. Okay, I get you. Stupid unordered list? Did I finally grocery shop? Yes, last night. No. Yesterday. Yes, I did. I don't know when it was, but I did. Yesterday, I think. Yes. Yes, I did. I literally went and I bought popcorn. And I bought candy. And I bought... Okay. So I've been vegetarian for 6 years. In my last year of high school, when I was 18, I studied abroad in Indonesia. And then... So, like, I didn't have access to, like, American food. And I really craved sloppy joes. And then I got back to America and I was like, never mind, not eating meat. So I haven't had a sloppy joe in over 6 years, but like, I always wanted to eat it. And then Reddit was like, guess what? You can do sloppy joes with lentils. So I bought sloppy joe sauce. I'm gonna have sloppy joe lentils. I'm so pumped. Okay. Why is this not working? Yeah, so my form, I got off of just like a blog. Okay. So like this is what it looks like, but yeah. But it doesn't work, so I don't know most of what's happening here, to be honest. But yeah. I don't know if I should do anything with that. Should I just delete it? I don't know. Ooh. Better than what I'm doing. Easiest cake. Okay. They would really appreciate a small donation. Once I have money, node mailer person. Bruh, I like tried to find ways to use JavaScript to make this form and I couldn't find it. Why couldn't I find it? Alright, let's do it. Node mailer. Are we deleting the PHP? To buy some flavor to enhance my metallic water. Okay, so I work part-time at cleaning apartments for when people move out. And today I had to rip up some floor. The floor was laminate flooring, so it's like plastic, but it looks like wood. But the people, their fridge had leaked and the water had gotten underneath it. And so I had to rip that up today, and it was still wet for several weeks at this point, and it smelled so bad. And guess whose water tastes like that right now? Oh my goodness. So I still just have the dumb, gross stuff that I forgot to buy Gatorade packets when I went shopping. So I might just have to use this because it tastes better than that really nasty like mold smell. Yuck. Maybe, but I filled my water here and it was there that the smell was really awful. So, but I think I kind of figured this out. I think I just didn't dilute it enough last time. So maybe on my next break here, I don't have enough water in here to dilute it properly, I think, but maybe we'll try it because it just tastes really not great and this is not good. Let's do it. To cover it up because the powder comes. This is not working for me. Moral of the story, don't take your water to places where... Oh, this is not going to be enough water. Alright, I'm going to have to dilute that in 48 seconds. If my water at home smells like under the fridge water. But like, it doesn't normally. So I don't know. And maybe it's just like... Maybe it's not on my hands anymore, but it was, and that was... It could have been like my hands are closed and I don't know. Yes. I don't have any other water bottles though. I guess we could test it. I could get a cup of water or something. Maybe. Alright, so am I deleting this? I think I'm deleting this, right? Goodbye. Bye, Felicia. Goodbye. I have a little form server. Look, it has node mailer. What? Okay. Wait, do you mean like... Because I have a contact page EJS already. That just means this is broken in that case. Maybe I probably found Node Mailer and was like, oh yeah, and then I have things like this where I say, what does this do? So it just didn't work out for me. Maybe we can fix that code, huh? Also, it's break time. Whoops. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta dilute this water. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this full screen and I see how much time we have left on break. BRB, LOL, smiley face. In case y'all were wondering, it's about 75% ratio of water, so like 3/4 water and then like the packet. Not that that matters, but like that makes it so it's not disgusting, and that's really nice. Yes, I need to use some of that logic. I will. It's so dry. My throat is so dry. So, real question, is popcorn good dinner? Oh, really? Interesting. No, popcorn is not good dinner. What? I'm gonna say yes, because I get full. Nah, it's just me being a not proper adult. That's what this is. I need to add a task here. Fix contact form. Ooh, cool. I like how it minimizes when I clicked out of it. So we're at an impasse. Popcorn is not good dinner, but I say it is, but only 2 of us said something. Maybe I'll make sloppy joes later. Depends on how long I stream. I need to get a better chair. You could log in with another can and vote with it. That's cheating! Voter fraud! Probably shouldn't say that. It's a little too close to home, huh? Freaking America. It's fine. I don't think there was voter fraud. But I'm not going to say anything more about politics. It's fine. Fine. Also, is Trudeau still the PM in Canada? Well, that escalated quickly. Maybe. How do you feel about Trudeau? I have my cousin's spouse is Canadian, and he's also super conservative, and so he's like, Trudeau's just awful. But I haven't heard any other Canadians talk about him, so. He's a clown. Are you Canadian? Later. What makes him a clown? I know nothing about him, except that he has brown hair, and he's somewhat young. Spanish or Irish? Wait, so why do you have such strong opinions on Canadian prime ministers out of curiosity? Also, Spanish/Irish, that's a cool combo. Do you speak Spanish? Do you speak Irish? Alright. Not really Irish, you just live there? Okay. Cool. But you're from Spain? Or your family from Spain? Cool. I lived in Spain in the beginning of 2020. We all know how that went. Yeah, so I have Gmail. You're not old enough to understand the scope of a good and bad prime minister. Bruh, aren't you like almost 40? I feel like you... Don't you... I don't know. How old is old enough? I was old enough to... And then this is not meant to offend anyone. If you don't agree with this statement, that's okay. I was old enough to know that Trump was awful. I think most everyone should be. I look like I'm 15. You're not the first person who said that. I've got him. 14 through 16, 15, 18, 16, and now 15. I'm 24. So, apparently I just look very young. I don't know what it is. This is what I found out ever since starting streaming. I don't know. But I assure you I am 24. Alright, oh my goodness. Here my brain was like, yes, I'm on break. I'm eating popcorn. Okay, I'm looking at this. We're working. Y'all like my little notes I have to myself? What does this do? This makes public static, but what does that do? You need to figure this part out, R. I like these little notes. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got this off of a tutorial as well. Yes. I don't think I have those in my thing. If I put these, if those are hard-coded, that doesn't affect people using the form, right? Right. I need to text someone on this project, though, because they changed the email, and I actually don't have access to it anymore, so... Okay. I haven't talked to this person in over a year, and suddenly I'm just like texting them and being like, so, like, what is like, what's the login information? Okay. Yo, my back started hurting. It's probably because I have a shitty chair. I don't... I'm just fitting my... Yeah, that is okay. Hold up. Yeah, I don't have the email here. Sus. Yeah, okay. I forgot what page we were just on because it just closed it for me. Hello? Oh, I was on the server. Okay, I got this. We got this. What? Process.env.email. I don't know the password though. Okay. But at least we got the email taken care of. Okay. It's back. And bigger? What? How did this get so big? There we go. Okay. I swear I told this to fit. Rude. Oh. I got the password. All right. So I keep trying to open it, like the .env file, and then it gets rid of my form server, and then I don't remember what the variables are, and so then I go to open the form server, and then it gets rid of the .env, and it's just like, it's just a little bit of a mess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Almost there, sort of, maybe, kind of. Okay. I'll look at these passwords. Regarding your age pertaining to your understanding of the political situation, yes, you're older, but only started paying attention to policy/politics and understanding how it affects the population in more recent years. Before then, you defaulted to believing hearsay. You do dislike how questions are dodged in the House of Commons, however, that seems to be common practice. Politicians must be tactful. After all else, suffer PR excesses. That's a very mature outlook on that. I can respect that. Like, looking up sources and whatnot before just deciding upon something. That's very mature. No, mature, well, no, there's like a different definition. Mature definition. How about this? Having or showing characteristics such as patience and prudence considered typical of well-balanced adulthood. Having reached a desired or final condition of good opinions about politics, huh? Most adults are mature. Ain't that the truth? It is. And most of them are not that they're not mature when it comes to politics. Not at all. I feel like I can't say that much about politics either, because I don't look that much into them, because I just get like, I have depression, and so if I pay too much attention, I just get really depressed and like overwhelmed, and then just, kind of want to die. So hopefully other people care. I just like do not have the mental fortitude to care, except for when Trump was president. Then I was like, Maturity is going to the grocery store and only buying nutritious food, and then being upset with your decisions later when you're at home and want a snack but have to cook a meal. True though. Definitely have done that, and I was like, fuck, I don't have any candy to eat. And then I started buying candy and stopped making food. Guess it means I'm not that mature. I'm not. it depends, you know, we can be mature in different areas, right? Like, I don't know, politics and adulting, and I don't know. I was always told growing up that I was very mature, just because I'm a very, like, mostly sort of serious person. Sort of, kind of. And also just, I don't know, I just wasn't into what the kids were into, and it kind of was interesting. Also, this is weirdly placed. This is a coding stream, not a political one. I mean, it's coding, it's also hanging out. I don't mind talking about it. Oh, I was gonna see if I could log into this. They sent me two passwords. And I have to see which one works. Ouch, my back. Okay, let's see if I can log into this. That wasn't the password. It's a good thing I checked, huh? That wasn't the password either. What? Hold up. Oh, it's because I capitalized something wrong, I think. Right, well, that was the password, so that's good. This email, which I have not been on for like actual years or a year, and I'm the only one who can code, has emails from Vercel saying, "Hear from the brightest minds in Next.js community." Why? What? What? That's weird. Okay. So the password is correct. There we go. This may be missing like parentheses or curly brackets or something. It's giving me these problems. Anyone know TypeScript here? Is that worth it? Okay. That's something I need to add to my little list. Reorganize to MVC format. Because I didn't do it in MVC format because I just didn't even know how to do it. But now that it's figured out, I may be able to do it eventually. But also, this is not the top of the, like, that's not the first thing I'm going to do. So there's several routes here. There's this one. App. Interesting. That's interesting that it says root.get. Couldn't you just say .get and then have like that and then have that? Yeah, I think you could, right? Yes, fancy indeed. I don't know, like it makes a very like abstract sense to me, you know. You know where everything is and it's not just one giant file. But also that's kind of hard, so. But that's not something people are going to see, right? And then this is a route that I am not using. I wonder if that route should be like the just like the contact one. Server. Okay. App.get, search results. do some little minimizing of this beautiful code. File upload. About contact. Yeah, so I just have it as contact. Huh. I want something like app.get/email. Oh, so different. Okay. Okay. So I think I actually did this. Yeah. This is this, but they just did it different, I think. Except, do I need this? This little bit of code? Oops. Do that and say goodbye. Bye, Felicia. Okay, so we need a different route then. How about app.get send? Right. I just didn't know if I wanted to get rid of that yet or not. Probably not, right? Okay. Okay. We want this thing? Maybe? Oop. Yeah. So I want to have a node mailer up in here and this multi-party, also cores. Yes. How about right here? Nice. Beautiful. I feel like you aren't using those. Should I look at the documentation? Should I just like scratch this random server I got off of a tutorial? I don't need any of that. That's in mine already. And this is... Yeah, what does cores do? I like looked it up and I don't understand. Also, my voice like got really high pitched there. What does cores do? That probably is what I'm referencing. Probably. I was just looking for tutorials like 3 months ago. Okay. But what does it do? Why is it useful? Does every application need it? Which ones need it? It's for a lot of questions. You don't have to answer all this. Make sure the website making the request has permission to do so. Okay. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put it in my flashcards. Because I have... What does cores do in my flashcards? And I don't even know what my answer is, so... Yeah. Yeah, this looks probably like what I was doing. Maybe? Do you remember when I taught you how to say... Did I talk to you about this? Ghost and Paiute? That means there's a ghost. It's my favorite thing to say. It's in the language in this dictionary. All right. So I probably need cores, yeah? And not this. I'm not really sure, yeah, what that does. As you can see, what does that do in all caps? Just get cores to this party, boy. Oh, wait a second. It's very silly of me, isn't it? we go. Stick it down here. Okay. Create transport. Sounds like we need to look at the documentation, huh? I have it open here somewhere. I'm not really sure where. All right. Documentation is open. Ugh. Also, we need to download some node mailer up in here. Thank you for that. I definitely had to look up what that meant, but yes. Oh no, it does have a missing thing, majigger. 93. Oh, all right. Gotta read the fucking manual. What's wrong? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take care of that right now. Hello? Okay. PM. Do we have any extra ones? Multi-party. There it is. Run away. Node mod. Why is this so hard to see? Oh, it's because didn't have it properly sized for the screen. That's why. Cool. Those are downloaded. Now I'm gonna look at the documentation. In short, what you need to do to send messages would be the following. Create a node mailer transport using either SMTP, which is a protocol used between different email hosts. Set up message options, deliver the message object using the sendMail method. So they have this. Then they have a host. I don't have a host. Oh, I did. I wonder why I did that. Hello? The rest of it looks similar, except they did a little comma at the end of this one. Alright, and then they don't have this in their example documentation. Bruh, why are there two of these? Then they have this part. Do you need the rest? They don't have it? Probably, right? They don't even have this transport or send mail thing. Use GNOME. You could set up an instance to test if necessary. Only if you want to. I don't want to make you do anything extra that you don't want to do. Oh my goodness, it's a break. Okay, it's fine. This is the longest I've ever taken to eat popcorn. Alright, most of my bag is full. Can you see? Also, wait a second. Can you see this bowl? Is this a plate or a bowl? Well, it's got a little dip, but also, like, you can't eat cereal out of it. Break. Eat popcorn. Even when you're not on break, but yes. But actually, like, what is that dish? I can't figure it out. I'm like, should I use this as a bowl or not? I don't know. But it's not flat enough to be a plate. But it's not deep enough to be a bowl. I don't know. Either a pole or a plate. Will, you're my type of person. I say, okay. So, I have an older sister. And she, I really like to combine words, just like Will did there, a pole or a plate. And I'll do it, and every single time she's like, oh my god, like rolls her eyes every single time. So I do it a lot by her because I think it's really funny that she hates it so much. And she thinks I'm the only one who does it. So that's not the case, but I approve. It is I kind of like pole better. No, blade. Let's go with blade. Yes, what do little sisters do after all? Antagonism. She said she dropped by my last stream, but she didn't say anything, so I didn't know. Secret. Indeed. But it's just so entertaining. What do they do? Do they get mad at you saying that? Or do they do it at you? Different. My brother, my little brother, we didn't see each other for a long time, then we're hanging out, and he like starts doing this stuff, and I start getting annoyed. And he's like, I forgot how easy it was to annoy you. And I'm like, he's like, I'm so good at it. And I'm like, yes, you are. They find the buttons that get a response and press them nonstop. That is what siblings do. One thing that will like guaranteed always make me annoyed is just repetitive like movement or noise. So my little brother will like pace like back and forth in like a room, and I'll be like, because it doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, why are you doing that? And he's like, because I feel like it, gosh. I'm like, but or if like you tap and just keep tapping, and then I'll be like, bitch, what are you doing? Stop it, you know? Wow. My ring light has a halo in my vision. Also, are we feeling different music at all? Nah? Yeah? I don't know what that is. I'm Googling it. Misophonia? Mis meaning bad, phonia, sound, something about bad sound. Disorder of decreased tolerance to specific sounds or their associated stimuli. Maybe translated to hatred of sound. Causes intense emotional reactions to specific sounds. The most common triggers include those provoked by the mouth, like chewing gum, the nose, like sniffing, or the fingers, like just doing like actions. Reactions may be mild or strong, include anxiety, disgust, rage, hatred, panic, fear, or serious emotional distress with violence and suicidal thoughts. Whoa. I think I might have this, but like not to that level. I get like rage. I'm like, stop it! Like, what are you doing? Stop it now! There's no reason for you to be doing annoying, repetitive sounds. But also, I thought it was like everyone. Does that not bother everyone? Is it literally just me and some other select people in the world? Breaks over. Alright. Not everyone? Does it annoy you, Will? Alright. Depends on your mood. Also, maybe the person. I won't ever get mad at like a stranger, someone I don't know very well, even if they're doing it and it annoys me. But I will if it's my brother. Alright. Node mailer source can be found on GitHub. We have a transporter object. Yes, we do. Perhaps create a blank project to test out building a form to keep it separate. Wisdom. Probably should. But also like... Yeah, no. No. Okay. Okay. I don't like this song. Where's all the no copyright stuffs? Oh, I hate this. This is the repetitive thing. I hate it. Nothing is copyright free, damn it. But isn't this a VOD? Fine, we'll just go back to our tried and true Japanese radio. Lo-fi radio. But it will be saved on my, what's it called? My, channel later. So then it will be a VOD. Also, why do we say VOD instead of vid? Real question. Okay. No, but this is so repetitive. They're all repetitive. It's okay. We're doing the Japanese garden. Should probably make a folder, huh? Okay. Open folder. There it is. Beautiful. Video on demand. Oh. Huh. I never knew that. I didn't know it was like a shortened thing. I would just thought it was like video, and then I was like, why didn't I just say vid? You know, like video, you know? Okay. Okay. Bruh. Fine. Don't save it. There we go. And then we need a server. Is this wrong? You're right. I know. Damn it. It's okay. I'm still gonna make that. Okay. How about that? And then I need to have Express, course, node mailer, multi-party. Wow. My popcorn coordination is sucky. Anyway. I don't know, but they wanted it in that random tutorial. They use it down here. New multiparty.form. Then we'll look it up. Multi-party npm. Parses HTTP requests with content type multipart/form data, also known as file uploads. Do I need this? Maybe. New multiparty.form makes a new form. Okay, I won't worry about it. Just gonna do some copying a little bit. Okay. So, like, hold up. This is wrong. Oh, this is confusing. I'm putting this over here. I didn't know you could do I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. The more I learn. I have so much open. Why? Minimize. Wow. Wow. Windows tab. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, my cousin who's my age, she said she just barely learned how to like copy paste. Can anyone not know Alt Tab? Me! But now I know. But also my cousin didn't know how to copy paste, so I'm somewhat more competent than she is in this sort of thing, right? Oh yeah. All right. Fit, goddammit. I figured out some things on Node, on what's this called? VS Code. Like Alt-C makes things fit. That's fancy of me, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Starting from nothing. Oh yes. I forgot about that. Let's go to the documentation. Where's our little example? I had it earlier. Found it. So they have this. We need a transporter. Const transporter equals node mailer dot create transport. Ethereal. Oh no, it's probably Gmail. Would it be bad if I didn't put it in? Or is it like safer to put it in? Safer. I'm good at English. Yeah, no, they did .com. Okay. .com. I'm not gonna put a port, I think. Right on. Off. Nope. Off. No, they did the email. Email? But I don't have a .env here. Okay, looking good. Yes. What? All right. It hates me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Name that show. Let info equal await transporter.send mail from You got it. It's Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's what I'm watching right now. It's so funny. I've never watched it before. You get a gold star. You get a piece of popcorn. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Subject. Oh, wrong. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. What did I put for this last time? This seems like it's gonna need to grab stuff out of the EJS or HTML. Yes, I think so. When I was doing this last time, I had no idea what I was doing, like honestly. Definitely this project has given me a much greater understanding of backend. But before I was just like, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. Okay, they have the process.env.email. So they have a data object. What a peaceful song. Right on. Okay. Contact page. So if we just copied this baby. We can do HTML, right? That'd be fine. It didn't do it, did it? Hello? Rude? What? Why didn't that work for us? Oh, it did. There it is. When did that happen? Did it just happen from that last time, or are we gonna get 2 of these? Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. So I think I need to be putting names on. Oh, I do have names on them. Oh. Well, no wonder this wasn't working. I didn't do it right. It's okay. Yeah. Yes. All right. So they are using like data.name. So that would be blah, blah, blah dot username. But I need the object it's on. And we did this the other day. How did we do it? We said res.render search query results data. What if we did something like that? Like this. Maybe. Maybe. We did that the other day. And then could we do like... Obviously we wouldn't be doing that. I think so. Would it be req.query.username? Would that get us the stuff we want here? Jeez, I'm so popular tonight. Stop texting me, everyone. Who even was it? Well, two of my siblings have texted me. Okay. Oh yeah, they made a data object where they sent the information from the multi-party form on a post request. Ow. What the fuck? Ouch. There's no reason for that. It's fine. It's probably my contact. Okay, so we say send, and then we say rec res, and then we're happy. You know how it goes. Nope, wrong. All right, going back to the documentation. How are they parsing this information? Hello? Hello? Probably could just show you guys this. Here we go. Wow. Okay. They just don't deal with that here. And that's how they do it, those tricky people. I saw this and I was like, Dooku? Oh yeah, Count Dooku. So that's not helpful. Rude. I think you're right. I think it is rec.query, right, that I'm looking for. I think that's the thing we want. Maybe we'll make a data object. Yes? No? Maybe so? But then where are we getting the stuff to put into it? I'm missing something here. Come on, brain. We can do this. At least I know I'm missing something, though. That's called progressing when you're learning. I wonder if this would work if I just gave it the right names. This old one. Like, if I say data.username, I think it was. Yes. Am I doing this wrong? I was feeling okay-ish. What if I do req.query.username? Yay? Nay? Boo? Woohoo? I don't even have a subject here. Do I want a subject? I have the email, I have the message. Req.body. Man, I really need to figure out the difference between req.body, req.parameters, and req.query. Besides that, is that looking like a thing we want it to look like? What? It says wiggly. Wiggly means wrong. I didn't do an equal sign. What if we just say transport? So if the method is post, then it's req.body. Is that right? It doesn't like that. I got it off the documentation computer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, but I just added it. Why is it beefing with me? Do I have to have one here too? Will that change anything? I literally got that like off of the documentation. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. In the not documentation, they use this instead though, and oh yeah. It still doesn't like it though. That's weird. I don't know why I thought that would change anything, but I did kinda. So, subject. Oh, I didn't have the subject. We decided we didn't like the subject, right? I think so, right? Yeah. Except this is not working because it's just getting mad at me left and right. Left and right. It's like mad. So angry. Where am I missing a comma? Nowhere anymore. Okay. So it says I'm missing a comma. This doesn't even matter. But that didn't do anything. Also, it's a break. Oops. Sorry. Break time. But why is it incomplete? That's what I did in my old one. What does it need to make it complete? Crunchy. Hope the rest of you eat some popcorn sometime soon. Some good shit. And it has fiber, I think. It's not gonna tell me, apparently. Who's texting me? Leave me alone! It's okay. I probably should respond to them. My brother. It's fine. Okay. Brother. I think popcorn has like fiber in it. Hey, Falls, what? A medium popcorn at the... Oh, I clicked something. Oh, that was bad. Stop. Leave me alone. A medium popcorn at the movies contains 1,200 calories. Bruh. Wow. The bags used for microwave popcorn are coated with a chemical that breaks down into perfluorooctanoic acid, a cancer-causing agent. Everything is cancer-causing, I swear. Like everything. Guys, am I gonna get cancer from eating popcorn so much? Wait. They say they removed it though. For all these reasons, popcorn is on my list of health foods you should never eat. Wow. Popcorn hater. Y'all, I actually do have finger tremors. Are they doing it right now? They are a little bit. Can you see it? Just a tiny bit. I traveled this summer and went on a very, very extensive hike. And then after I came back, my hands were shaky and still are to a certain extent, and I don't know why. But the doctor says I don't have schistosomiasis, so it's not related to that. Alright, opening it up. Okay. Why do you say, what does this do? The dir name? So I can't make it any bigger. Here, hold up, guys. Sorry, just talking to my roommate. Serves the files relative to the directory the script is being called from. Oh right, I forgot that I had problems with this in Firefox. I still have it, your old one. Okay. Yeah, I see the terminal now. Huh. Wait a second. I didn't do the right thing. Whoa, wow. The only problem with that is if I do that, I can't see my little timer, right? Also, it definitely went to like my other screens. That? Oops, nope. We don't want it that big. Stop. Okay, we'll just leave it. I can't move it. Beautiful. Okay. I'm still trying to get my brain around like dir name. Node index. Not index.js. Ooh. Oh my god, you made a form. What is the purpose of that? Of the post request. Like I understand in theory, but I don't see it doing anything except for sending that and console logging it. Holy bananas. I just, like, I mean, I can see that it works. So it's sending the result here and then saying that, but it's sending the result. That's where the, like, actual logic is happening. Is that right? Send file. I don't know this method. Or is this the part doing the work? I can see how I'm overcomplicating this though. Hello? Okay. Isn't body-parser like part of Node at this point though? Like, or Express? So I reloaded the page. So I have this on my, whoa, that's scraping my throat, whoa. Okay, we good. I have this in my other one, but for now. Why wouldn't you just say res.render? Why res.sendFile? Hello? I'm imagining it's because you're sending a file and not rendering. What is Fastify? I also use Express, but never even heard of Fastify. Oh, I don't even have an. Wait, I thought I do. Okay. All right. We got it. Oh, okay. I've never even heard of Fastify. Oh, I don't have a try catch. Silly me. Silly me. So you put like names and stuff, but you didn't use them, so you don't need that for the form. It sounds like. Ouch. But you don't need to. It's already sending the information, right? Okay. It's my thinking face. Also my squinting face because my contacts prescription is not up to date. You made a form. Did I have a form? I made a form, right? Yeah, I did. It's just fancy and full of stuff. Also, yeah, I like sliced my finger here today. Kind of painful. But it's okay. I covered it up. I was doing it when I was ripping out that nasty floor. Okay. Wait, Litter, you said that this wasn't, you said way back that, like, this line wasn't done. What else needed to be done in the line for it to be done? Okay. Say res.sendInfo? Yeah? Nah? Maybe? Kinda? Like that? Rude. I wanted that to work. It's like I don't like your port. Okay. Will do. It doesn't like my port. Maybe I need to say port equals. How about that? Nope. Oops. Sorry. Okay. This is not what I was just wasting my time on. Bro, computer. This is why you did a separate thing on the interwebs, right? Why is it having problems with my port? That's weird. What if I just... No. It's like not what I need to be focusing on. Silly, silly, silly. Fine. I won't do it there. But this makes it a... That's like talks about the function. Oh, I think you're right. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Node server JS. You're right. It is running on an undefined. Oh. Wait, but I told it was port 4000. Silly. Wait, but it still is having problems. What are you having problems with now? Arrow function parameter list. Yeah, yeah. Because it's like, instead of saying function blah blah blah, you say the empty thing blah blah blah. Right? Can't win. Can't do it. That's what I have to say to the computer. The comma? So what does the comma do? Why does that? Oh my goodness. That is literally the third time I've done that. Why does it need the comma? Note hello? No. No. It recognized it. Oh, because of a comma. And that says wiggle. Don't know why I thought that would change anything, but it's running. Wait. This means something. Is it? It's been pretty funky. I think rude. Wait, wrong. Control Shift P. Did that do something? Oh, yeah, it's gone now. Silly. It's so silly. Red. Oh, it's because I have it open. Whoops. Well, then work, damn it. Do I have to have that? Or would it work without it? Just open it for me, please. Please. Oh, now it behaves. Fine, I understand now why you needed that. Understanding. Yeah, okay. Okay. Could I say form testing plus this? Hello? That's interesting, because Express is supposed to include body parser, like, within itself. Yeah. Because I think body parser is supposed to be deprecated, isn't it? But didn't I tell it? It was getting mad when I did this earlier. Oh, it's probably because it needs 2 underscores, right? No? Yeah? No? Ah, there you go. You sneaky mom. Hashtag progress indeed. Blah 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 blah. Cool. You're not defined. Rude. Okay. 2117. Wait. Oh. That was silly of me, wasn't it? It's because I grayed out the info. Have it over on this screen. No, this screen. I do use that in my normal, the big one, the thing that I was doing. I did your form, and the req.body is undefined. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, all right. Hello? Sorry. Rude. Oh, wait a second. That's my fault. Wait a second. I filled those. Wait. Where is it getting that? Oh, all right. You're not defined. Here we go. No, rude, stop. Hello? I like how it's like, hey, you need to install and update NodeMon when I installed it like 30 seconds ago. Fine. 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 Won't use it yet. I told it that the start would be nodemon server.js. Yeah. Cool. So it's undefined. It hates us. Or unless we say req.body.info. Oh, you're right. You're right. You did say that. I forgot. Sorry. Yes, you're right. I still just am baffled though that you have to use body-parser because body-parser is deprecated. Hey, you know what cool shortcut I do know? The Windows V. Wow. Hold up. Oh, is it a dash? Damn it. Damn it, Ruthie. It's okay. Slowly but surely. Ah. Smart. You're right. Okay. I understand why. It's fine. I keep messing up. Can I just say nodemon? I guess not. Empty object. Alright. I don't know why I do this when I try and do curly brackets. Alright. So something is sending, but it's not sending the information I'm putting in because it's rude to me. It's rude. Okay. This needs to be... Oh. Express. Is that the point of Node Mom? Oh yeah. I'm thinking this doesn't grab anything, obviously. So it needs to grab that stuff via names, is that right? req.body.name. I like this. So like it has a name. Whoa. Wow. Cough. Yo. I missed 2 minutes of break. I'm inclined to believe so. I feel like I need to make an object and put these things into the object, and then I can say res.send the object. Oh yes, it is popcorn time. I still have so much popcorn. Oh no, the popcorn did greasy stuff on this paper. Wrong. Bad. So you have to have the ID? I've been like scratching myself right and left for the past few days. I have like... Can you see it? Like that. This scratch. I can't even like see it. And then I have like a little cut on my palm. And then I have this one. And that just... Maybe the fridge water's toxic and having an allergic response. Sink water. Tap water. So the stringify just puts it into JSON format later. And that's what res.send should send. Do you guys just dance to music ever? Like, I feel like most people don't, but I'll just like hear music and I'll just be like, alright, I'll see you. Okay, real question. I missed 2 minutes of my break, so do we take an extra 2 minutes of break or do we start right now? Dance? What is dance? So funny to see children dance. Like toddlers with their beer bellies and then just like wave their beer bellies around. Shouldn't say beer bellies, they're pot bellies. So what a funny English word is that? Toddler. Like they toddle. We name them after how they walk. Y'all ever watch Megamind? Wobblers. Trippers. Trippers, no, can't do that. Droolers, excellent. Screamers. English can be funny sometimes, just like how literal it can get. Waterfall. Water. Fall. Someone was like, wow, that water be falling. Waterfall. Well, what else? I can't think of anything else but stuff like that. Fireman, that's true. Garbage man. Postman, yeah. And the question, how are you to be odd? Like, how are you what? How are you doing? How am I doing what? I guess that's true. How are you shaped? You know what thing bugs me that people say? In movies? How do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? How do you mean? What? But apparently some people actually do say that. I always say, what do you mean? How do you mean? How do you mean? How do I mean? What do you mean? What? Y'all ever say that? I don't want to say that. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, but the stringify, req.body. Wait a second. Why would I say dot name, right? Blah, blah, blah. Oops. Dot name, blah, blah, right? Why would I say, well, I guess I copied your name, Will. Why would I say the first one versus the second or vice versa? Y'all, we need new music. Alright. Y'all ready for this? I don't think you are. You don't even know what music I'm about to pick. If you're only returning a value. Oh. Huh. But I would be want to return. Wow, words are hard. I would want to be returning an object. But when do I make the object? Nah. Yes, this is medieval music. Have y'all ever listened to Bardcore? Oh, I get you. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I did that. Silly me. Like this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh my goodness, I don't even have my little console up. Oh. Interesting. Also, my back hurts, so I am going to kneel. Okay, cool. And we don't want it to turn the window, do we? So, is my line of thinking right here, though? Like, grab the information by the form by saying req.body. Whatever the name is, and putting it into an object and then returning the object, or no? I might be enjoying this music a little too much. Wow. How is like skinning yourself way more painful than like a deep cut? Because it is. I feel like I didn't I? And it came back as undefined as well. No. Oh, you're right. You're right. It isn't. So it's just an empty object. So how do I put the stuffs into the object? The names. So sorry, I keep bumping my mic. Okay, we did this in the main application. What form type does it need to be? ID, method, post, action. I didn't say the form type. Help. Right? Well, no. Oops, sorry. You're right, what? So now it's giving this back to us, but we need to put it in an object. And then we also need to send it to bruh. This popcorn is trying to kill me. We need to send it to like an email, which is where Node Mailer does. Yes. High five us. I like these drums. Kind of reminds me of the cat, you know, the Turkish drummer, and the cat's like. Okay. We would want to send it to something, to somewhere. We want to send it somewhere. The way they did it in the stuff I copied is very fancy. Also, I'm so disappointed this is not filling me up. They're using object.keys. Something like this. So like given property and then data being let data equals empty object. That's how you grab it, right? What would that do, I wonder? If anything. What if I said console log data? No, console log property. Probably nope. It hates it. Function statements. Oh, you're right. You're right. Name. Ooh. 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 Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. This code does nothing. So, yay for us. We love it. They said this. I've never used this before, so this is interesting to me. They said this. I've never used object keys. You're not defined. It's fine. Where do they define that? Oh. They're using multi-party form. That's what this is. But I'm just trying to find a way to put it into the... Wow, kneeling is not making anything better, y'all. So this is interesting. Some intense music. Do we feel like we're on like a journey? Like a Lord of the Rings journey? I feel like we do. Like I do. I feel like I do. So they... Oof! I just got my my little string in my on my knee. Okay. So they define the transporter to do with node mailer, and then they use this method, have mail parameter, and then they say if it didn't work, that sucks. But that should just send it, right? Any of you snowboard? Snowboarders say send it. Are there? What are they? I also grabbed this out of something it probably wasn't supposed to be grabbed out of because it was using the multi-party form data. Ooh. Everything makes sense, sort of. I don't want that. Okay, so this is the big problem for me, I feel like. Is just I don't know how to get like our JSON response. It would I say let like respond like let like variable name equal req.body, and then it would be the object that contains those. Yeah, no, maybe, kind of. Do I like let like that? Yeah. And then this could be. They are username, user email, and user message. Wait, if you do that, if you deconstruct it, how are you supposed to grab that and like refer to it? Like here. I don't know, I still have that. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to, yeah. Do you recommend deconstructing it? So I do have user email. From username, user email maybe as well, or no? Is that a thing that we can do? So I would just say username then. Didn't like the deconstructing. That's rude of it, isn't it? So we don't want this here. Fucked up somewhere, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay. Apparently expects a colon or a semicolon. But const mail does have. This is the object within it. So this doesn't need to be an object in that case? Like this one, the deconstructed one? So we don't need to say it then? Interesting. req.body. It used to be. Before I did some stuff. Right there. Does all this need to be in the post request? Is that where I'm fucking up? Hello? Or that. Alright. I don't think I have this. Should we just put my email here? That would be cool, huh? No, I'll just put in the .env. Put my email in the .env. I'm okay with y'all seeing that because it's my email. So this isn't even the real form. Okay. Also, break time. It is, but I'm not keeping this, and that's not the email I'm going to send it to eventually. But I understand what you're saying. Alright. I need to stand up. My back hurts. So, I'll be back. I'm going to Show how much time we have left here. Huh. Alright, I'll be back. Y'all go stretch too and drink water and eat more than popcorn for dinner. Okay. Messed up, y'all. Hurt my finger. You remember how I had my finger scraped? I went to the bathroom and washed my hands, and then I got the band-aid wet. Damn it. Alright. He made pasta with orange chicken sauce with Brussels sprouts last night for dinner. Damn! That is a grown-ass meal. A grown adult meal. It's a weird subculture of Twitch fails where people accidentally leak information and viewers capitalize on misfortune. I mean, like, I could see that. I'm okay with that being seen because this is just like this isn't even the application, but it is good to be careful, like you said. There you go. It's not a throwaway email, but like also that email is like very accessible. Like it's on my GitHub, and it's like it's not my personal email. It's like my dev email. Okay. Save. But if it's easily accessible, like people can find that email super easy. Oh, I didn't do the password for my email, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Stinky? What's the problem? Y'all know what it means by the clean exit? Oh, this is the problem we had before, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. You're right. You're right. You even told me about it. Ruthie. I didn't tell it to say that error code. Wait, why would that fix it? Oh, it's alphabetical. Oh, I get you. Look at this error code it gave to me for... Wait, no, I did. No, it's right there. Okay, yeah. Something went wrong, y'all. Alright. It's probably because I have a Frankenstein form. Just grabbed random pieces. Hey, Robodom. Thanks for the other day for saying that I was streaming in Discord. I appreciate that. I didn't see it till afterwards. Yeah, we've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm trying to figure out a form. And we're eating popcorn. This is seriously, I don't think I've ever like eaten a bag of popcorn over like 4 hours before. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. There we go. Hugs, kisses. Missing credentials for plane. Alright. For plane. Oh my gosh, Dom. We have an MVP. You can open it. It is on the web. The web. What was it? It's like way long ago. I think it's like Southern Paiute Dictionary Heroku app. Southern Paiute Dictionary Heroku app. Yeah? Nah, maybe? No such app. Okay, fine. Anyway, it's something like that. And everyone's been so helpful. Will, who's here, he helped me, and that's great. I'm so happy, and I can't find the silly... It is live, though. It's just so long ago. Yo, it's not there anymore. I have to look it up on Heroku. Anyway, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. We're so happy about it. We're so happy with it. Yeah, me too. I'm happy. I'm just very pleased. Things are coming along. I'm so close to searching for a job now because I have this project. Oh yes. Oh, this is a Gmail error? Woo indeed. It's by no means a preferable solution. Alright, sassy. What's an app token exactly? And yeah, I just didn't have anything in my portfolio. It's been a long time coming. I've been working on this, wanting to work on this app for years. But yeah, it definitely has helped me learn a lot. Like a lot. I guess I could make a whole new email for it or something. I don't know. So basically, Gmail's just too robust. Me, my GitHub? Wait, what do you mean? I forgot what I said. I'm sorry. My portfolio. Nah, you know what? Will also help me get my portfolio up to date. There's nothing on it, but it's very exciting. It was up before, but it broke. So here it is. Wow. And then soon I will be like kaboom, and then it will be like boom, dictionary application, but not yet. So. Yeah, we love HTML5 up. That's when I didn't make that. Also, I didn't say from. I said fun. That's where that's fun. That's where that's from. Okay. Do it. Nike, do it. Let this be your time if you're not doing your work paperwork. Application specific password. No. Oh yeah, what have you been doing in JavaScript, Dom? Ooh, that's cool. Right on. Did you host it and then put it on your portfolio? Do it. Nah, you've gotta host it. So then people are gonna be like, damn, they made a color picker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a normal way of... Wait, why do I need this? Oh, I got rid of the other one. No, I didn't. It basically just doesn't want robots sending you emails. Is that what's happening? Is that what the problem is? having login auth too. Probably just to test it, try and get it to work. Next Tuesday we could work on the rest of it. Oh, they have credentials on it. With a test account, right? Looks like it. What a nice song. I like it. Wait. Oh, Ethereal. Oops. I like this song, but it's also like very intense, like hobbits walking across mountains. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Is Ethereal a thing? Oh, there it is. I think. Ethereum. The digital asset. Is this the... Is this the thing we want? Okay. Does it have the .com or is it? Wait, no, nope. I see what you're saying. Oops. Did that wrong, didn't I? Oh wait. Come on. Okay. Let's do it. Christina Russell. Oh my gosh. I actually really don't like Christina names. Or like Kristen or Christian or... I don't know. I just don't like the sound of Christopher. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. Christina. So would I just put this random stuff that it just came up with here? Or is it just going to come up with it itself? Or do I have to do that? Where are my tunes? Tunes? I paused my video. That's rude. I wouldn't just leave that. Oops. Why is it so hard for me to spell? Ethereal. Replace it. Stop it. Right. Where? Oh, here it is. Okay. So you get rid of the create transport? Is that the case? Oh my god, it does. I just noticed that. Me. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Having a bag of gummy Scandinavian swimmers right next to you. You're talking about Swedish fish? Save you. Okay, I'll eat popcorn and you can have your maybe Swedish fish. I don't like Swedish fish. I think they're kind of gross, but I also feel like I have a negative association with them growing up, so like my mom force fed them to me, except not really, but we didn't have any other candy anyway, so. Rude. I don't need this, I think. I don't like gelatinous colored sucrose. You know, I actually do, just not that type. I love gummy candy. I'm a huge fan of fruity things, like actual fruit and fruity candy. Yeah. Better than chocolate candy, I think. Which may be a controversial opinion, who knows? Where did I have it open? Hello? Did I close it? Not in my fantasy medieval music. I think I did. It's a little bit controversial. What? Tell me, y'all. Fruity candy or chocolatey candy? You can also say no candy, but I'll be disappointed in you. No, I won't. It's okay. I support you. Whatever your consumption decisions, probably. Sour candy? But not sour chocolate candy, right? Sour candy is pretty good. Something went wrong. You're wrong. Sour chocolate. You didn't specify. Could have been sour chocolate or sour fruity candy, because sour candy is almost always fruity, right? No recipients defined. Didn't I say Christina Russell 6? Or maybe I need to say it here too. Christina Russell. To Christina's thing. Oops. It's a pretty bomb song, huh? Blah, blah. How's that? Very nice. You're an invalid function. Getting so salty with it. It's just a computer, me. Silly. It's not being judgmental. I am, though. Oh. Cannot get send. You're rude. Blah, 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 blah. Christina Russell's not defined. That's rude. Everyone tell the computer it's rude. I can't hear you, but I'm gonna pretend you did, okay? Oh my goodness. I still am using the... I shouldn't have done any of that there. Yeah. Oh, now I'm just back to it being wrong. Always wrong. Recipients defined. But I said ASD. That's a recipient. No, I said SDF, sorry. Wait. Oh, I don't have a process.env. Hey, Divker, how you doing? I do have an env. We already did this, and then we had this whole conversation about communities on Twitch that are like, oh, you said information that was secret. I'm just working on indirectly my 100 hours project. Trying to get forms to work. I'm feeling a little salty at it. Using Russell. Wasn't I supposed to? Wait. I'm doing this again. What did I just say, Dom, that you're responding to? Oh my lord. It's fine. It's fine. Also, yes, oof forms. It's fine. Nothing. No, there was. I have to know what it is now. I'll watch this movie back, or this VOD back, and I'll be like, oh god, there it was. Okay, yeah, like you, it was like 15 seconds later. Me, it's not that late though. It's like 8:31 for me. Everything is gibberish at this point. There's definitely times in life when you're like, wow, I'm just like, you can't even think straight, and you just say stuff, and just, maybe that's just my current brain, you know. State of mind. I thought I was supposed to say this. Maybe it doesn't like this here, but then also I'm using that. What is squeaking? Question mark? So this is working because it keeps telling me something went wrong, I think. Is it still doing that? Where do I even have Christina Russell's name? Because I took it away from here because I was gonna use the input from the from the HTML. Oh wait, y'all, wait. I know, I was supposed to do this. That's what we wanted, right? And then I shouldn't have been doing that. I should have said her name, right? That is the latest problem. So, oh no, the latest problem is no recipients defined. Sassy. Christina Russell. How about that? Cannot get the send. Little sassy thing. I have curiosity here. Am I using any particular JavaScript frameworks for the project? No, I haven't learned like React or anything yet. That's after I get like hold up. You're an invalid login. After I get the important things done with this project, I'd like to rework it in React because I I don't know React, but no, I'm not. I don't know. I just was like, I don't even know how to do this. I should just keep it basic so I can just get it done. And I'm at that point, and that's very exciting. DivCur, I got my MVP in my 100 hours project earlier this week. It was very exciting. Oops. Okay. Invalid login. I think so too. I think it's fantastic. It must be. I mean, obviously it's this, but. Wait a second. Was I supposed to be writing this in server.js or in form.js? Also, hi Rom! What time is it in India right now? Happy to see you. It's been a while. Alright, docs. Let's fight. Wow, what made the difference? Like, what happened? What changed? Deliver using the send mail method. So it says create a transporter using either SMTP blah blah blah, which I did. Set up message options. Boom, baby. And then deliver it. Well, I don't know what changed, but I'm very happy for that. I'm not an affiliate yet, so I shouldn't have like enhanced options or anything. Oh my god, guys, we missed 2 minutes of break. Why does this keep happening? I do, yeah. I told them that, but yeah, I just keep not. Or like the other one I used was like blink blink, and I was like, wow, you know. I am building an online talking dictionary. Did you see me work on that one at all? Because guess what? We got an MVP for it. It works. Now we're working on the form, like the contact form, which is not working because it's an asshole. Silly break. It's fine. Poor finger. It's okay, fine, whatever, it's fine. It's a body parser and you have questions. Yeah. Didn't body parser get deprecated? I don't know. But then Will says that that's needed to parse the data, which it does seem that that's the case. Rom. Viewers are increasing day by day, about to get viral. I don't think anyone can get viral in their coding, but I do appreciate people watching me and interacting with me. It's like, it actually like makes my day, honestly. It's so nice to talk to people, you know? Alright, we didn't get a 5-minute break, but let's get back to it. Alright, what's the question? I'm doing something wrong, obviously. Duh. Wait a second. Ethereal email. Would I? Oh, I lost my fake account. Damn. Messages. Oh no, I do have that email address, mailbox, but I don't have any emails, so that's fine. But I thought I need this to parse the JSON. Express.url encoded. Restarting due to changes. Okay, node mailer. Node mailer says node away. Can't do it. Okay, so they have the require it, and then they have the let transport equal the stuffs. That's true. I mean, obviously there's other stuff I need to fix because it's not working, but I appreciate it. Let transporter equal node mailer create transport host. We have the user and the password. We had a 2-minute break. I lost the rest of it. I missed the rest of it. We got rid of the transporter object. Aw shucks. Thanks, Ron. It does. I don't know. I just need this to be like, you know, or something. Something to be like, hey, guess what? It break now, you know. That would be kind of a fun sound, actually. You think so? Because I don't have. If we look at their documentation, I don't have this. Well, actually, I kind of have that. Kind of. Sort of. Oh, you have been testing? Huh. Sus. Fancy indeed. We love forms. It's fine. It's okay. I was trying to use PHP before, and that was not working. Nope. I think there's some other throwaway email generators, maybe. Throwaway email. Throwawaymail.com. Free temporary email. Click to show it. I am not a robot. Okay, generate my email. I'm not a robot. We talked about this. Oh my gosh, guys. Even though I'm not a robot, it's not gonna... Okay, here we go. So it gave me an email, but it didn't give me a password, and that is something that I need. Throw away email account with password. Wow, y'all, I did not put my fingers on the right keys. How's that? Nothing wrong with robots yet. Deus Ex Machina coming up. That headset seems heavy. You would be tired of wearing it for a long time. It does hurt, after a while, but it's not terrible, you know? Sometimes it hurts a little, but it's mostly fine. Oh, here we'll do random email address. But bruh, I need a password. Give me a password. Should take a longer break. that's another. So I'm using this this application from Code with Ashran, and it's great. It's nice to support. But two things I wish. Once I wish it would be like, ooh, take a break, and then after every 4 be like, ooh, take a long break, because we haven't played any Witcher tonight. None. 0. 0, none. Yeah, no Witcher yet, because I haven't had any long breaks. But we are going to have a Witcher night on Sunday night, so there's that. Thanks. Yeah, we were listening to Japanese lo-fi, and then we were also listening to space lo-fi, and then I got really bored. So now we're listening to medieval music. What is Decentraland? What is it? Is it DMCA free or DMCA, or I don't even know. The copyright free? Oh, interesting. Oh, weird. Oh, wait, this isn't the music, is it? It's a virtual reality thing? Yeah? Interesting. I thought we were talking about music. Throw away email and password. I need a password. Tell me about it in more detail. What makes it the game of the future? Is it like the Ready Fire? The Ready, what's it called? The Ready, that movie / book? I want to say Ready and Fire, and I do not think that is what it is. So much temporary email, 0 passwords. Blockchain game that you can play in browser, and it's in the early stage of metaverse. Oh, interesting. Well, I got another email without a password. How have you been spending a lot of time on it, Ron? Ready Player One, thank you. Oh my goodness. Ready and Fire. My brother actually disagrees with that. He thinks that AR will become more of a thing, but VR hasn't really caught on yet. It's been around for a while, and then you have to you have to close yourself off in the world, where AR you don't. Yeah, that's his opinion as well. He talked to me about this earlier this week. People buying land in Decentraland for... Whoa, that is a little ridiculous. Brilliant minds think alike, right, Will? Oh, yes, you're right. Okay. The problem is the stupid email. I can't do a test email because the Ethereal's not working. No one else will give me a password. It's okay. It's fine. Give it a grumpy look. Maybe that will do something. This is your Ethereal mailbox. What if I refresh? FAQ. Why would someone want to use this? It says create test account callback method. Wait, I took that out. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's the wrong. Maybe, yeah. I think so. Don't worry about me just agreeing with myself. Yep. I think I need this to be a thing. I think this needs to be a thing. That one. Because it says that's what it's waiting for, but then we never use that. Test account.user. Wait, maybe I'm not supposed to literally put this in. Maybe I'm not. Your app crashed. It's fine. That's a good idea. localhost. I don't even know where I keep putting this page. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Submit. Promise pending. That was exciting, but it didn't work. Wait, we had this problem before. Missing credentials are plain. Look it up. Node mailer. Node mailer. Oh, wait. Did it ever? Oh, you know what? That's what you said. That you wanted to console log it. Yeah. That was what was exciting. All right. Stack Overflow, baby. That's true. I'll try that maybe. Tisk tisk. Oh wait, now it has just no recipients defined. This kind of error occurs when a value assigned to key to what? What? And the send mail method. When the value assigned to the key in the object given to the send mail method is empty. What? Send mail. So it's sending an empty object? Is that what's happening? Ooh. No, this is giving me the exact same answer. But is it a node mailer problem, or is it just how I wrote it is the problem? Maybe. Ooh. Syntax indeed, yes. Heavy sigh. Wait, are you talking about Ethereal or node, whatever, what's this called? Node mailer. Yes, yeah. It's like, oh, you forgot a comma. Guess you just have to die and never have this work. And you're like, what? It's just a comma, bro. Ooh. E-envelope? Is it E-envelope issue? E-envelope? No recipients defined. Yes, it is E-envelope. E-envelope. E-envelope happens when you do not have any valid 2CC or BCC addresses defined. So it doesn't like this line. What if we just write it out? Maybe it will stop being a bitch. It's okay. I'm so aggressive towards this computer today. probably shouldn't be. It should be nicer. It's not its problem that it can't read between the lines like at all. Alright, blah 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 blah. Lego. Oh my god, guys, guess what? What? Okay. Wait, come back. Where's my old one? Messages. Wait a second. It doesn't say anything. But it said it was successful. What I did is I put in, it was saying that it didn't have a recipient in the to line. And so I was like, okay, fine, I'll just write it out. And then I did. And that's what that is. And that's what it wanted from me. But it didn't show up in my Ethereal email address or whatever. What if I do... I don't know. It's not showing up in my inbox, but it said it was successful and we were very happy about it. Alright, let me think. Let me do a trash email, but maybe it will let me check it. Throw away email. Indeed. Dumb, indeed. Okay, but if it gives me this email, will it give me... If I don't need the password, will it let me at least look, you know? True. Just mess around. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And... Okay. Get back to Mailbox. Oh, okay. Alright, copy. Let's do this one. How about this? Let's try this again. Blah 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 blah. I said it was successfully sent again, so let me look at this throwaway thing. You can definitely try. Ah, no mails found, it says. Also, I really like that it says that. No mails found. Also, it didn't work. It says it's successfully sent. Where is it sending this data? It's going somewhere. Poor lost data. Where I just like spam letters. Please? I don't understand. So it sent the mail. Yeah. It did. I don't even know what to do now because it's not giving me an error. Why? Yeah, like, I don't even know. So we did the test account where we awaited it to make it, and then it gave us the auth. Yep. Oops. Body. Let's try this again. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Hey, look! See, look! There's information. Also, isn't that the best email, like, message, etc. that you've ever seen? Don't you wish that had been sent to your email address? Bet you do. Tell me why this code is not sending. What if we say req.body? That probably will break the code, but that's okay, you know. Wait, that's not working for us. Do I have to say to it? Dust unto you and your family. Have a very happy holiday ceiling. Dust to you and your family. That's gonna be on my non-existent Christmas cards this year. Oh yeah. When do you hit the point in your life when you make those? Like, look, here's a picture of my face and probably my family's, and yep, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'll take a picture. I'm gonna wrap my door like a present. Maybe I'll take a picture of my door and be like, Happy Christmas. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. So this is not working. I'm gonna send some out this year, but not of your face. And say what? Just be like, yo, still alive, still kicking. Have good holidays. Or we're like, hey, Bobby turned 5, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Oh, that's actually really cool. I could do that. I do some drawings sometimes. Maybe I make some drawings and then copy it or something. I don't know. That sounds like too much work. I'm not gonna do it. Thinking about oh, that's really nice. Here I'm being like silly, and you're being like, that's like genuinely really nice. Once, I live in a culture where it's very common to get married like super young, and then if you don't, everyone's like, so when you gonna do that, like in marriage and whatever, you know? And my cousin turned like 30, 35 or something, and people just kept bugging him, and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna send out a Christmas card this year. And so he got some like old 80s picture, photoshopped his head onto the dad, and then sent out a letter like detailing these super funny stories of his children, and everyone loved it. And then like, do it again. He's like, no, it was a joke. Kind of making fun of the culture, you know. He sent some cards of your face to some friends once. Did you not to do that again? Why? What? Cashier at a local grocery store hands out Christmas cards with their dogs on them. Alright, I guess. I mean, I don't feel like I can judge too much, because if my bird was alive, I would probably do the same thing. Be like, look, it's really cute. You're joking. Oh, well, that makes me feel happy. I'm glad that your friends didn't do that to you. Sorry, intonation is hard to hear when you don't actually hear things. Right, yes. Also, guess I looked up, and guess what? It's break time. I actually saw it. This is kind of a nice one. I like it. Have any water left? Thank you. Actually, 5 minutes of break. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Do you y'all see this? Did y'all see this random mail, like trash mail I copied. Die, Sue? Someone hates Sue. I don't know who that is, but that's like harsh. Someone from Belgium or something. Right? Jeez, Sue. Check your family. People who murder people often know them, you know? Like, wow. 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 Cute Owen Wilson. Wow. 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 Die, Sue. Oh my god. Harsh. It's harsh. Or maybe it's another way of saying die Sue. If we're German, you. We had someone who was German here earlier. I think they're gone now. But... The Bartha. Sue. It's like, oh, you know what? I think I know who did this. You know, this is Pac-Man, because in Pac-Man there's Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Sue. And like Sue is like, I watched The Simpsons. I guess I didn't watch it enough. That's a funny one though, or at least it used to be. Yeah, share your jokes. So I definitely forgot what I was talking about. It wasn't that important though, so we're fine. Also, guess what, y'all? Wow, I got a terabyte SSD. Does that make me a nerd? Yeah, it does. I got one last year and like I almost like used it all. Witcher break or popcorn time? We haven't done any Witcher breaks because we haven't gotten any long breaks. Yeah, so that means I have 2 terabytes in my computer. Oh yeah, maybe a little bit of overkill, but also like, I don't know, I got some pretty big games, so. The sticker they had on it is kind of weird. It's like this like weird material. It's like kind of plasticky, but also like not. It's weird. It's a fancy sticker, not a paper sticker. Korean sticker made in Korea. She can't even need a terabyte. 2 terabytes though. You need a terabyte for sure, but 2? Do you? I don't know. Still gonna do it. I've still bought it. I don't have any money, and I still was like, gotta get this. Black Friday. Priorities. Wow. Yo, how are we gonna solve this thing? Wow, I just bonked my little headset. Bonk. Do we need to like diffuse memory this thing? Do I need to like set it aside and then come back to it later so it like makes more sense maybe? I don't know. I have my hand up in a questioning gesture. You couldn't see it. Yes? Alright. There's always more CSS to do. Alright. Our 5-minute break is over. No 30-minute breaks. It's fine. We're just hard workers, right? I'm trying to cover my screen so like you're just done with it, but I can't, so. Bringing it back. Hello, 100 hours project. Be smaller. Hello, come back, please. There go. Okay. Look away. Can't see it. Okay. Okay. It's diffuse learning because I'm not doing the same thing. I'm not doing CSS. That's diffuse. Weirdly high-pitched voice. What? Hello? Oh my god, I never stopped the server? Everyone say tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Alright, well, since it's going, suppose I'll go find it. Looks like rain. Wait, that's a quote from something. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I can't even think about it. What is it? Still so pleased about this. Alright. For those of you who have not seen this, check this out. Oh my god. Wow. Amazing. Also. Wow. Wait, I gotta mute my music, which is somewhere. Oh my god. You could hear it. Anyway. I'm doing the CSS for this page. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have any of y'all seen shit, it's like a kid's show. It's really awful. There's like a duck in it and a like a gerbil thing, a hamster guinea pig thing, and I don't know. I used to babysit, so I unfortunately had to watch that once. And they had a little song they sang, and they said, "What kind of work? Teamwork." And that has like lived in my head for like at least 10 years now. So that's how we got this done. Teamwork. And then I just sing that in my head. So yeah, it's fine. All right. Where I stopped on this is I couldn't get rid of the stupid list dot thing. Oh, it's all the kid in movies. It's a TV show, but yes. Also, the episode I watched was so dumb. Like there was like some tiger in India stepped on a thorn and was like, "Ow!" and then sang my paw 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 paw. And it's like, what? And then couldn't take the thorn out of his paw, so then they had to fly all the way to India where they were not. They were like somewhere else in the world, and then they had to pull it out, and then they couldn't. But luckily, with the help of a rat who was a thorn puller, they did it. Yes. It's next level in terms of music. That's what I hear via like the reels, the TikTok things, because there's like a lot of them with that. Okay. Alright. Okay. That is an actual story. And you know what is the most disturbing thing about this? Is how well I remember it. I watched that once, over 10 years ago. Like, what is wrong with me? I was just so touched by this story, apparently. Oh, wait, that's what you mean. Oh. I thought you were saying, like, wow, that actually has, like, a storyline. Yes, it does. A lion and a mouse. Oh, that's probably where they got it, though. Because the rat, the thorn puller rat, and that was a tiger. It sounds like it, except with the outside help of the duck and the gerbil and the extra creature who I forgot about. Or I really like the song the tiger sang. Nah, not that song, but I do genuinely like that. What kind of work? Teamwork, because it just is so applicable, you know? Maybe a tiger and the mouse chew through a poacher's net. Spoilers. Oh no, you spoiled that one story for me. Damn it, Diffker. Now I'll never get to read it before bed. Okay. We hate this list item. Growl. Everyone growl at it. It's a list item. Okay. Maybe that's my problem. I don't think so, though. Hello? Nope. Didn't work. Oh, it worked. Oh, my. Guys, I did struggle with that for like a half an hour, like 4 hours ago, but, you know, it's fine. I just solved it just like that. It's fine. It's fine. I feel disrespected that it was suddenly that easy. Just like, bam. Disrespected by my own work. I'm trying to look for the image of the search page. Yeah. Lego. Okay, so this looks like... Oh, you know what? I got the looks like rain reference, but I don't think that was the movie you're referencing. Ever After. I just watched. That's a good ass movie. You know, have you watched that movie? Very good. Wonder Pets. How did you know? That is right. I forgot that existed. Yes, that's the name. Yeah. How did you know that? Did you find the episode? Cause watch it and then report back to me and be like, "Well, that was the dumbest shit I ever saw. Like I've ever seen. This is dumb. It's dumb shit." But also inspirational to children. I don't know. But what is most disturbing about this to me is that who made it? Like adults came up with that, and you're like, what? Wait, what? Like, I don't know. Twofold. Okay, so I need to change the HTML just a little bit here. You're much less of a fangirl over Wonder Pets. Backyardigans for the win. You know, besides that one song, I probably would agree. And I've never even seen Backyardigans, so I just know there's like a purple dinosaur who sings, maybe? It's not Barney, so. Also, I definitely watched Barney when I was little a lot. And then like 5 years ago, I was just living my life. And then I heard this melody and I was like, what is that? I know this song. And I just like sat there and like listened to it. And I looked at the source and it was Barney. And I was like, what? I can't even remember what the theme song sounds like, but it was like crazy nostalgia. All right. That's the point at which my sister would say, cool story, Hansel. This is not a cool story. All right, so we said, yeah, the Barney theme song. Cool story. Thank you. Cool story, Hansel. Okay. You know, the beard stroke for my existent beard. Okay. Take that away. Whoa. Music got intense, y'all. This is a strong moment, apparently. Just doing what we're doing here, so yeah. And this is the moment to change your HTML. You can do it. I believe in you. Wow, the moment is over. No longer. Also, like, inhaled my spit a little. Yeah, moment passed. Your HTML is now doomed. Your inspirational moment is over. Okay. Sorry. Hold up. Word input. Translation input. Okay. I'm feeling some Flexbox here. Yeah. Also, we need to make this visible. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, there it is. Click here. Inspect. Gotta get a class for that baby. Class equals click here. Yes. All right. So we're gonna have it be what color? Like, I think it's like the color is like 545454. Yeah. That didn't work. In case you're wondering. It's rude. And I feel disrespected. So, yeah, okay. I don't, but I have my this thing, the browser, I have a little tool, and that's what it uses as a default. So like if I'm doing this and bam, and then it gives me the hex color. So yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, mood change. It was like super intense, and now we're just like, you know what I'm saying? Please work. I love front end. I actually do, but like sometimes you're just like, what the fuck? Why is this not working? Like this isn't supposed to be hard. What am I doing? I'm so sorry. What am I doing wrong? Please? It says cross out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't. I'll put my hand down. Don't scrape it with my ring again. Front end stuff is cool, but dumb. He's like, what? I just told this to change colors like 5 times, and here's like, sorry, I'm just gonna cross out because like, fuck you, you know. Pretty sure it's a personal vendetta against me. But why is it crossing? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I said that once you clicked on a link, it should turn white for this. That's what it is. All right. See, here we go. Yes, that is the case. Not UL a visited color. That was supposed to work. The disrespect is unbelievable. Bruh. Oh wait, it worked. Yay. Yeah, okay. Alright. I feel very silly right now. That's okay. All right. Nice. Yay, yes, definitely. Yay. Yeah. All right. Dom, have you learned Flexbox yet? Should I make the results section Flexbox or the UL? All right. Do Flexbox zombies. Seriously though, that is like how I understand so much of Flexbox. It's very, very helpful and free. Mm-hmm. Highly recommended. All right. Do it. It's good. It's really good. It's really well done. Did that do anything? Who knows? Direction. No. Flex direction column. So no, that didn't work actually, so that's good. Happy for us. Oh, so that worked. Now it works. All right. See if that fucked it up. You did? What did you do? How? How did you do it? Tell me your secrets. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. I do have it open still. It's right here. It was never far from my heart. We're back to killing Sue, apparently, or wishing her death. So tell me, what is the secret? Secret tunnel. Wait, you gotta do a space. Is it just a different, like, server? Is just a different email? That's it? But I tried to do that. I did die Sue. Remember when we were violent towards Sue? It didn't work. Also check that out, y'all. That is why we need MVC. Very beautiful though. Well. Alright. I'm gonna make this one bigger. Slightly bigger. Wait, I don't need this if this is not being used. Silly me. Wait a second. Suddenly feeling extremely pensive. Nope, that's your RAM. Okay, worked, but like, wow. Am I right? Still a bit too big. Sorry, I keep bonking this. Mike, I apologize. Well, that didn't do anything, did it? Yeah, it does. I've never used line height, though. What is line height? I guess we're about to see, huh? Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I was looking for. I thought padding would work, but also not that spaced out. 1.5. Yes, I think it's looking better. Now I just wait. Need a bottom border. Maybe make this in italics or something. Or like button looking. Border. Solid. Light gray. Bottom? Border bottom. That's what I say, right? It's been a while. We're feeling somewhat positively towards that, I think. I'm feeling somewhat positively towards that. Need a little bit of space, though, on the bottom. That's padding, I think, right? Not quite that much, but... I feel like it's still a bit too much. I feel like that's a bit too little. Yeah? Maybe just a little bit more? Man, it doesn't matter that much, me. Should this be smaller here? I feel like that might need to be smaller. Weird. Weird. Okay. Results. Font size. Ooh, very small. It's a lot of variance. Is that a word? Variant? Wow, okay. Variety. That's, yeah. Is variance a word? A word? Not a specific one, but I get a lot of help here on Twitch. It's so nice. Bless. Oh, look, it's so cute. Yay! Weird that it works. Time to celebrate. How? And eat popcorn. Oh my. I'm saving this. Love it. Sunny farm. Yes, it's going in my coding. Yeah. Yes. Variance is a word? Wow. Well, that's good to know. I can't believe it works. It's so great. But will it work with Gmail? I guess we'll find that out on Tuesday, huh? Oh my lord. Y'all! I need a ding! Ding, 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 ding. Your break was 2 minutes ago. Yo, that's true. I did tell them though. I was like, yo, it needs to do a ding. Yep, yes, and I feel very strongly about that. Never seen outside of statistics, but yeah, variance is a thing. What? Statistics? Yeah, I've never taken stats, so I'm not sure where I got it. I think I just was like, variety. There's a way to not conjugate. There's a way to adapt that word, and I was like, yes, this makes sense. So, also, Divker, did you do your 100 hours project? I'm out of water. My throat is so dry. Oh my lord, it's dry. Fuck deserts. Oh, rude. Still have a half a bag of popcorn left. It's been 5 hours since I popped it. Me. 5 hours, wow. Time flies when you're having fun streaming. Should I get water? I probably should get water. But that's gonna taste bad. But we figured out the secret, so we'll be fine. Probably, yeah. By we, I mean me, I guess. So I speak Indonesian, and a really interesting thing about Indonesian is they... Time flies by when there's no ding to tell you when to take a break. True. But that just means I'm busy actually doing it, right? Anyway, in Indonesian, it's a very simple language, but a really interesting characteristic about it is you can talk in the third person. And that's just what I would do, because that's what my host family did. So I'd be like, wow, Ruth's throat is really dry. She really needs some water. And then my host mom would be like, oh, she does? Yeah. Host mom also thinks that's the case. Or like, I'm just making something up. But like, that's how we talk. And it sounds so weird in English, but it was so natural there. And it's so interesting how like languages work. I kind of wish I could talk in the third person, You did, kind of. There's a list of finishing touches that never ends, but it's wait for it. Pomodoro timer. What? Drop the link. I use those. All right, I'm gonna put that in this thing. No. Yes. Thank you. Indeed. Done been copy pasted. So, Diffker, did you get a job already? Are you looking, or what's your status? I feel like you did, right? Yeah? Also, break's over. Let's get back to the CSS. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, go home. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for all your help. I really appreciate it. But yes, take care of yourself. Yeah. I support us sleeping and eating well, except for myself. You know? Thank you again. I really appreciate it, Will. All your help. Too early for that? What? You said it's 12 a.m. What? I mean, it's like 9:39 for me. Alright. Font. Style. Yeah, that's what I want.
You think of the trash?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Sleep well. I feel like click here should look different. Should it? Does it? Should it? What should I change it to look like? It's too big looking, I feel like. Also, I like how I used VH here and rem here. Do I know when to use which? No. It's fine. Nobody say anything. I probably should make it the same. But it probably needs to be... Oh, no. Silly me. How about 0.5 rem? It's very small. Every day. You want to see it? I'm very proud, actually. It's open. Oops. Can I get a damn? I haven't pushed a date, but I will. Pretty happy about it. I've definitely done a lot of like back pushing, so it looks like I posted every day, but I didn't. Shh. It's okay, no one cares. And then I was out of the country for this amount of time, so I'm like, should I fill that? I don't know. So yeah, pretty happy about it. So y'all, seriously though, like what should this look like? Because that wasn't in my original design, but like I'm gonna keep it, but like what should it look like? Also, it shouldn't be capital H here, right? Click little here. Click here to see more. To see more, yeah. Mm-hmm. Should it be a different color? Should this be a different color? They aren't there. I feel like it should be a different color. Maybe like, what the hell? Oh no. Oh no, I added a, okay. Yeah, thanks for joining, Divker. I appreciate you being here. And have fun with for the advent of code. I haven't ever done anything with that. All right. Yeah. Okay. No, wrong. Hello. There we go. Nice. Heavy. Let's do a variant of this color. How about slightly darker? Like that color. Yeah. Let's try it. There we go. We can do RGB, but I feel like I probably should keep it uniform at this point. Oh wait, you know what? I keep doing this. I set the color somewhere else. Yo! Brute. Okay. Another. I feel like maybe this should be the different color. Like that's like the whoa. I did a little bit like in January I joined a hackathon and then I like tried to help with their project and then I didn't do very much. And that's about it. How about you? You haven't done anything? Well, I mean, there's lots of time. You could look up the open source projects or like the good. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to break into open source because you're like, what can I even do? You know? And then they're like, you can do this fancy thing, and then I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I tried to do it during Hacktoberfest, but it didn't super work. But yeah, you should do it. I hear people really like it. Well, like they like seeing it. Yeah. Definitely though, like definitely doing projects. I mean, you made a color coder, which you never dropped, by the way. Like I don't see it. Yeah. Oh, you haven't hosted it yet. Anyway, but like I feel like you just learned so much more. It's just crazy. But also like honestly, there's no way I could have done this project without the help from the people in the stream. Like no way. So like I don't remember if you said you could stream. If you can stream, try and get help that way. Otherwise, like just like try and get help. It's just like you still learn a lot, but you aren't stuck forever, you know? Cool. Indeed. All right. What? Whoa, that looks really weird. What is the moral of the story here? Do not style a page when it is zoomed in. What the fuck, really? Oh, yeah? Dab streams, Old Coder Chick streams. Who else streams? Well, yes. But yes, I know that. So I need to change this. Y'all see this? Moral of the story. We learned. D&D Bull streams, but he mostly plays video games. I don't think I've ever watched him. I have a hard time watching other streamers, actually. Like, I really like streaming, and I like talking with people, but also I don't know how y'all find time to watch other people stream. I'm like, don't you get bored? I don't know. So, I mean, this is change this. Better-ish, I think, and this needs to be bigger. You're afraid to see right now, mostly because you're watching me stream. Well, I do appreciate you being here, seriously. It's so nice to talk to people and, you know, get help and just chat, you know, it's just great. Oh man, did you hear the tick-tock of the clock? It almost matched with the beat of the music. That would have been really cool. You ever know, and like you're in your car, and then you turn your blinker on, it's like, and then sometimes it matches up with your music, and you're like, wow, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Margin left 30. Also, this is probably the first time you watched me stream and you actually know what I'm doing, right? Okay. Margin top is fine. Size, how about 2 rem? Yeah, but I feel like it needs to be higher up. You kind of know what I'm doing. You know how to do CSS and stuff, right? Margin left, margin top. How about 2? Oh no, I fucked up. It's really interesting doing this right now because it's been a while. Just like I remember things kind of, but like not like. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it's refreshing. It's good to go back to something that I was pretty comfortable with, you know? Maybe I just get rid of this altogether. Should we see that? Because, I don't know, backend was so hard. Now I feel a little more comfortable with backend, weirdly enough. Just because I've been doing so much more with it. But early in coding studies, there's some streamers you tried to watch, but you're always confused as to what they were doing. Isn't that when you're on my stream most of the time? Alright. Margin bottom. It's really interesting because it's like you try and, like, I don't know. At least for me, I feel like I haven't really been progressing. Like, I don't even know anything, you know, etc. And I was complaining to someone, and they're like, you can, like, literally make websites now. Could you a year ago? And I was like, no, I couldn't. And so it's like, it's so hard to see your progress in the moment, but if you like look at it like overall, you're like, wow, you know? I'm glad you're not as confused. You still haven't gotten into backend yet, right? Yeah, it's always good to keep perspective. Keep perspective? There's a different way to say that. I don't know how to say it though. Had to really take a step back and see your actual progress. Right. It's so easy to forget. Too easy. And then so sorry, I keep bonking it. Oh, I'm not trying to deafen y'all. And then like, I don't know, I've just started like noticing things that I'm able to do that other people can't. Like my roommate was like trying to set up working from home yesterday, and she's like, my monitors aren't working. And so like I went and looked, and I was like, wow, your VGA cord is just plugged into each like monitor, not into the actual thing. And so I fixed it, and she was like, wow. Like that, or just like I'm nerding out about buying SSD, just things like that, you know, where I didn't used to, and now I can, like, I know about those things, and that's kind of cool. Dry throat. Plus, when our goal is to get a job, we have higher expectations of ourselves. Indeed. Yeah. Also, though, it's so, like, you don't even know how ecstatic I am about my project working, like, being an MVP. I can't even believe it. It's like a dream. I can't believe that, like, I did it. I did it with help, of course, but like it was never going to be done. Like, I've thought about it like for all year, you know? It's just, I don't know, it's amazing. I hope you get to have that moment where like, damn, I did that, you know? Okay, padding. Let's tie it up. Okay, that is not what I wanted. I wanted more space. That was the line height, I think. 6, maybe? As much as you want to get a job in tech, you're definitely looking forward to having a live working project. Yeah, absolutely. When are you hoping, like, when are you going to shoot for trying to get a job? Or going to start the job hunt? Is this doing anything? A little bit. Should I make the click here to see more bigger or not? Gonna try starting looking for a job in the middle of next year, but even you feel that might be too soon. Remind me again when you started learning. This isn't getting any bigger. Oh, it is. I was just looking at the wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah, this seems like a good size, I think. I need to... So I'm gonna remember this, but I think it might be affecting my nav bar. It's not. Don't worry. It's fine. You started in April of this year, but because you work full-time, you haven't really been able to hunker down and build up your coding skills. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like you'll get there though. Definitely by middle of next year, because I feel like the year mark is a little. Maybe I should make this higher. I keep bonking. Anyway, I feel like the mid-year or the year mark is kind of like a I don't know, a turning point of sorts. Sort of, not really actually. Like, my turning point was definitely like last month. So it was like 13 months, or maybe even, yeah, last month. But that, I think, was pretty directly correlated to streaming, so. Yeah. Alright, I was gonna go look at this funky stuff happening. Where's the border? Border bottom list. Oh, because that's a list, huh? Alright. There we go. What's my ideal timeline for getting a job in tech? Well, so basically, I've just been waiting all year to get this project done. Like, and then I was like, you know what? Once I get this project done, I'm gonna start looking. And 2 days ago, I got this project done. And I was like, wow, surprise! Like, I guess I can start looking for a job. So what I want to do is I want to, like, there's a lot more I need to do on this, obviously, but like, it's not, a lot of it's just like it doesn't really matter what this looks like, you know, just as long as it works. So I want to put it onto my portfolio And then maybe also my GitHub, and maybe fix the README a little bit. And then maybe try and do one of those projects that Leon had where it's like, did you ever watch that, where you build an app that can recognize like certain things in pictures, like a hot dog or something, and that can just be like another project, and then hopefully I can just get that done in like a 1 day type of thing. Yeah, I think it's Azure, right? Yeah. And then I'd have 2 projects, and then start. My first timeline was I wanted to get a job by the end of October. That didn't happen. I wasn't ready. I'm really hoping to get a job, I want to say like by the new year, but that's not gonna happen. So like by the end of January. That would be so exciting, because like I'm there. Like finally I'm there, and working through all this back end, which has been so hard. I feel like I'm definitely a lot closer to, like, just before I was like, how can I apply for a full stack engineering job when I don't even know how to do back end? And now I'm like, well, like there's some, like, I kind of get it, and that's all I need. Thank you. So like, we're close. It's close. I'm really excited because like I don't know. I've been trying to do this for like 13 months, 14 months. Yeah. I think I'm done with this page. Right on. Check it off. Now I just have to do this page. Yeah, it's exciting. And it's also exciting because I can show this to the people I made it for. I mean, it has problems, it's not responsive. But like the elder whose voice this is, I can be like, look, I know you don't really know what websites are, but like, let me show you this. Look, here's your voice. So it's pretty exciting. I'm a little nervous about the hunt though. I haven't been setting my interviewing stuff, and I need to do that. Especially since you like gave me a sheet with all the resources, like where I could find them. And I need to start the hit list. I don't know, I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I still suck so bad at coding challenges. Like, I think I've passed like 5 total ever, and I've done a lot of them. So I don't know how that would go for me in an interview. Oh yeah? I mean, I think it's a good thing to get a head start on, like you were doing, but also like I think you're also fine because you're not looking at it, right? It's a very common music, huh? Alright, well, I'm done with that page. It's like 9 p.m. for me, so I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Thanks for being here and chatting with me. You'd really like to build a network before the end of the year? Yeah, do it. Yes. It's a little nerve-wracking, but yes. Have you done Lunch Club at all? Lunch Club, I did a ton, like, from like last November to May, and then I stopped, so I'd recommend it. It's really nice to talk to people. I can't say that I've gotten any like job connections out of it, but also like I haven't applied for any jobs, so it kind of serves a lot of the same function as this does for me, like talking to people, which I've just really missed with COVID and whatnot, so I liked it, and Yeah. There's also coffee something. Yeah, it's another one. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, I did that one like once. It was good, but it was like less, like you couldn't schedule it, and Lunch Club had to schedule it. No, it's a different one. It's like, they used to send me emails. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Coffee. There's all Lunch Club. Cafecito. Cafecito. That's what that was called. But also, I've heard of the virtual coffee one. I think I probably should go to that maybe sometime soon. It just, I always miss it. I feel like it was like, it's like every, like once a month, like on a Thursday or something. So, I don't know. Alright, though. I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna work on this more probably on Tuesday. Try and get that form done. Try and get this page done. Maybe work on the responsiveness because this is special looking. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again for joining. I really appreciate you being here and supporting me. Let me know if you ever stream or need support or anything. I'd love to pay it back. Also, good luck with all your paperwork and whatnot with your job that you love so much. All right. All right then. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later.